Alrighty. Welcome everybody. Ian, you were definitely first. I got your comment pinned. Alright, big day. Guild raid boss. First and foremost, check out. Hold on. I think this is my max CP. Was that? Yeah, 557 right now. Oh, dang. What do you think was the problem, Prejudice? I did it with my alt account with the other guild. Now, granted, my other guild, Girls Guild, isn't quite as strong as Dior, but we failed 4. We're a much smaller guild with my alt account, but he puts out a lot of damage, and he also puts out that unrecoverable, it seems like, which is tough for a lot of healer comps. So I'm thinking about just bringing Annabelle. Speaking of which, I need to make sure she's ruined. She is, okay. Because like just bringing Shushu or something, it's like, it doesn't really help. We try to shield up and out heal, but forget it. Huh, interesting. We got a couple people bringing Oblivion monsters. I definitely could bring an Oblivion monster. Mine's not as good as other people's Tessas, I'm sure, but other people have much better Tessas. Water Beetle Knight, that was a really strong pick for a lot of Orbias because of the shielding, right? But I just feel like, I don't feel like it does enough. I don't feel like it makes a difference too much when I go up against Orbias with it. At the highest levels, you don't see it very much. You see stuff like Aerial, right? Galleon, Aerial, Cleave teams, like you just don't really see that. I think it was hyped because of the way the skills looked for Water Beetle Knight, and it's like, oh, this is going to be perfect for Orbia. And indeed, it is perfect for Orbia, but like, it's just not like... Sure, it can be perfect for Orbia, but that doesn't make it the best thing to run. Like, it's more useful on Orbia, but it doesn't necessarily make it the best thing to run, period. Okay. Oh, I need to go to Guild Town, get my buff. Yeah, movement speed? Interesting, okay. Tajana, we're on Veligul server, which is East Coast, North America, is what we're running on today. Guild Hot Spring. Okay. Oh wait, I need to get in voice chat. Hold on. Pull my wave link. Turn it off for you guys. Okay, I did it on my alt account with the other guild, and we went level 1 and then beat it, level 2, beat it, level 3, beat it. Well, I mean, this is a different boss. It's definitely like easier to hit. Okay. mute myself in Discord. All right, cool. All right. We're just planning out with our Discord how we're doing it. Dodging all... Okay, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Yeah, I'm streaming it. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out the best way to keep myself muted, unmute, whether or not have stream, here Discord, la la la, it's hard. Yep. So I'll probably just mostly keep myself muted unless I need to say something in our voice chat here. Bro, the Star Trek game has been great. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's really cool. All right. Get this over here. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 Bernards would be helpful. Level 5 dodging gun, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm definitely. This is gonna be a learning for most of us. From what I saw with the other guild that I was in, he's just like really high DPS, so it's like you gotta be careful about getting like your monsters one shot. I probably need to make sure that I have a monster ready to go for like reviving or something. You know, it's not my favorite. This is kind of where I wish I had my Vanessa. What's up, Teddy? It's kind of where I miss my Vanessa. I'd rather bring my Vanessa in as my reviver than Tion, but I restored her a long time ago. I haven't built her since. I hope Revive gets a little buff. Be nice. What we got in here today? 4-star pieces, 5-star pieces. Nothing crazy. I'm thinking about just running this for now. I don't know. I was thinking about maybe running like Wusa. Like with the other boss, I could run Wusa, Argon, and like Vertiheel or something, but I'm a little worried about the damage on this one. Yeah, and pre-nerf revive, you basically like the monster you were reviving, so like Tion would revive somebody and it was 100% health. They would revive at 100% health. I forget about like the cooldowns and stuff like that, like whether they had full cooldowns, but I think they had most of their cooldowns back. And it's like, as long as you built your Vanessa, like Vanessa was absolutely meta. And she would revive someone and they would be back in the fight. And as long as you kept your Vanessa, like, you know, high defense, high evasion, all those other things. This is back when actually evasion was actually pretty decent. But it was a revive meta. You would just bring 2 or 3 revive monsters that were super tanky. Yeah, no, you guys never got that because you guys got Vanessa and Tion and all the other revive monsters with their nerfs. Dark Raven, it's a LD Nat 5, so it's 100% worth investing into. You gotta baby that. That's your new child. Oh yeah, food buffs. Yes, I saw that in Discord. I'm so sorry. They will get buffed eventually. I know they will. They have to. Let's do... I don't know. Let's just do a chicken sandwich. Heck yeah. I forget, do these things stack? Agent, I'm from the government, I'm here to help. All right, so we're gonna max out our one event today, our participate in the guild raid event. So they already beat level 1. So this is kind of cool. Do we get all of these pieces, or do we only get, I forget what I got yesterday on my alt account. Do we get all of these pieces? That would be pretty dope. My Celia is almost max booked. Okay. The battle against Carnage Kabuto, the final form of artificial evolution, changes based on the Oblivion application state. So Carnage Kabuto moves quickly to disrupt and dismantle enemies when Oblivion is not applied. In this state, Carnage Kabuto deals less damage, but its tough skin hardens over time. So that's the defense going up over time, I think is what you were saying earlier. So, but that's when he's not in Oblivion state. So, on the other hand, Carnage Kabuto loses control and unleashes a devastating attack on the summoner with the highest max HP. So, I wonder who that's going to be. It might be Rue. It's going to be one of our Kinas. Attack Carnage Kabuto when its defense is weak while it's focused on the allied target. I know he applies a lot of unrecoverable, which is a little scary. Which is why I'm doing Annabelle. Somebody's gonna go in. Transfers all harmful effects. Interesting. Then transfers all. Okay. Ooh, that one's, yeah, that one's tough. I think that one you just stay out of the area of attack though. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's bringing. Yeah, he seems overall, like, I faced him yesterday on my alt account. He seems overall easier. But just, like, you gotta be a little more careful. Looks like everyone's going. Yep. Momo, Daddy, Nun already in there with the damage. Oh, he's this level 2 guys, so we'll see what he's like here in a bit. I don't have either. I have both those monsters. I just haven't built them. I've been prioritizing PvP. I got other people to run those things, so like neither of those monsters serve me in PvP, so I just haven't built them. Gotta put my Devilmon in the right place. So I built Certides and I built Kumar, so they're both fully built. So I actually have a new monster I gotta make, so I'm kind of debating who I'm gonna do next. Might be Galleon. Yes, King does work for this boss. I'm like 99% positive. Yeah, he does. I was thinking back to what farmers. Chronicles farmer said. Bastet, where is our shield? Let's go fire. Wait, I thought I switched to fire. Oh, nice, Sean. Did you like have a bunch of pieces, vampire pieces you were able to skill them up with? I probably actually have a decent amount of vampire pieces. I've pulled the water one like 3 times. All right, people are going to be going in right away, so... Yeah, they were going in right away. Might switch to green staff. Single devil went right into his ult. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to see if I can just like snipe it. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There is no middle area. Oh, no. There was a middle area for a second. Ah, dang it. He does do a lot of damage. If you're not careful. Who do I have best at? I also don't think I had my Bastet shield up because Bastet's been slagging. Yeah, maybe we'll build Verd today. See if we can snipe that one. I think I have a couple like water argon pieces I could try to snipe with. Yeah, Kina is my lowest by far. My Orbia is my next highest build. She's almost level 70. But it's like, it's not even like the, it's the weapons. Like Orbia, her weapons, like you really need to get her accessories good for her to be good. Whereas Kina, I feel like is a little less, it's more just about her skills. And you could get away with like lower level accessories and weapons and gear. Honestly, like if you just dodge a bunch of stuff, like, I mean, I know we're only on level 4, but oof, I got hit hard there. Gotta be careful, we do have that defense break on us. But yeah, like PvP is definitely like important for farming. I don't focus on PvE too much. Like my Argon's only A11, literally A11, because I just haven't focused. I haven't spent the Breath of Life on him. Well, I also haven't put him in my altar to get more of them. That's the other reason. It's like he does his job. We get through all the raids just fine, so. I should probably finish him up though. All right, they're in. It's gonna. Interesting. Nice, Sean. Yeah, I'll definitely have to start looking at doing that. Because I know that our Kinas, our main Kina isn't here today. We have 2 main Kinas, and they definitely do carry in this. Okay, see, like, why is my Bastet just waiting? I know that attack right there, like the multiple fist attack, that thing hurts if you're in it. Yeah, no, I saw that. One try, but 7 minutes now. So it's definitely, I don't know. I think there's some good and bad. I think it's overall good in my opinion, because it was like when we failed at level 5, or we never actually failed at level 5. We just like didn't do it very fast. It was just that it was that change over time when like half the guild was still in and the other half the guild was like out getting into their next attempt, right? And we didn't have enough strips, we didn't have enough damage, or our tower people weren't, you know, on duty because they were switching over to the next attempt. Like all that kind of stuff was just like dumb. When I feel like, in all honesty, it should just be one. I think it should just be one attempt. Bring all your people together, one attempt. Now, whether it's actually like this is the right amount of time to do it, I don't know. That's another question. But I like the one shot, one attempt. Just makes life easier. Yeah, I'm just kind of moving around as much. I know it's like weakening my damage a little bit, but I just don't want to die. I know that I'll die if I get hit by one of these things. Or at least my Argon will die. I know another guild that did it in like 3 minutes on another server. It's kind of crazy. But big old whale guilds. All their maxed out Argon, Tiana, Verd, Narnhaz, Fermions, Croas. Oof, yeah, I hope nobody was in that. That must have hurt. That's true, yeah, that is also why Kina is pretty dope for raids. Dark Staff. What do you typically run though for Kina on raids? Like what's your primary staff? Because you want the one with like the attack up, right? Isn't that the fire one? Or do you go with the one that has immunity? I know there's a couple options. She has a bunch of good options in her staffs, her hammers. Fire unless something dies, yeah. It's just it's the attack up and it's the cooldowns, right? That's what you get out of the fire staff. That's which are both pretty crazy good. Oh. Yeah, where's our boy Rex? He's normally at the top of damage. That's part of the reason we're having an issue. We're not having an issue per se, but like I don't see Rex at the top here. He normally is pretty close to the top. Oh, snap, something died. Okay. Where's my dark staff? Switch. Okay, back. Bastet could do her thing, would be nice. Anytime, Bastet, thank you. Yeah, that totally makes sense, Sean. I definitely need to think about making that switch over. I might start using my Kina on doing my dailies. I've been using my Orbia for dailies for the longest time, just trying to level her up and, you know, maybe get some weapons and stuff here and there. I need to start doing it more with my Kina. We definitely have them. I mean, time is not great, but we're missing some of our heavy hitters today. Not sure where they're at. And I'm definitely a lot lower on the heavy hitters. I wonder what, I wonder if I could have gotten away with the Wusa, a Wusa Argon Verd kind of thing. I was just scared about the amount of damage, but like mostly if you just dodge, like you're fine. Nice. Yep, GG's, guys. Oh, there's Rex. Yeah, he was doing good. He just wasn't in the top 3. That's why I didn't see him. All right, cool. All right, done with Discord call. Good with that. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they all have a different spot. Orbia for fast dungeon runs, Galagos. Yeah, I think that's like... I feel like that's the end goal, is to like have a different summoner for different aspects of the game. But the problem is like everybody's identity is wrapped up into their summoner, and each summoner needs to be able to perform in PvP, right? And that's going to be the hardest thing. It's hard to have a different summoner be good at different things, and then them also to be weaker or stronger in PvP, which is endgame. Like most everybody's endgame is PvP. I mean, I know a lot of people are PvE pushers and they like that aspect of it. Oh, we did get all 3. Look, nice. Got the Moomin, got the King, and the Celia pieces. Nice. We got some nice training cards for the monster we don't have. What do you guys think? Should we summon just for like to try to see if we can get them in 30-something pulls? There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing in there. We got all these though. We got 4 more there. That's a decent amount of gold and stuff. That's nice. %. I think it's Genos. I think Genos is the call. So I've been watching a little bit. So I'm going to have my on-stream opinions. So not necessarily going to be video opinions. So on-stream opinions right now. I don't think... What's his name again? Goro? I don't think is as strong as we might have said. I was watching some people play him. So... in order for him to be useful and super useful, in order for him to be broken, he has to be awakened in his awakened state. But it requires him to be hit 10 times. And I was watching a little bit of people play with Genos, or not Genos, Goro. And it took a freaking long time in a traditional PvP matchup for him to get hit 10 times. Now, granted, he was a little harder to kill, right? Once he got lower, he did get a little bit more damage, but he didn't seem like he was doing anything more than any other monster could in that situation. For him to be broken, he definitely needs to be in this awakened state. So if you just don't target him in PvP and go snipe something else, and then after you snipe something else, I don't know, maybe he can 1v3 carry if he's in his awakened state. I don't think so, but I think he's still good, but just from what a couple of people I've watched, I don't feel like he's as broken as we made him out to be. But yeah, Genos is definitely the call for me. For multiple reasons too. People are getting smashed in PvP right now by Genos. Man, look at Tessa. Just Tessa, Kumar, Galleon. God blessed. Oh, nice. Power's up there with Old Man. So I've definitely seen Genos up at the top a couple times. Out of Cleave users too, mostly, which is why I'm also... Yeah, Mami Fubuki is also like... That's my second pick Like if I get Genos immediately, then I would put the rest of it into Mami Fubuki still. Now, you guys want a sneak peek into my next video? She's way better than we thought. So, this skill right here, the one that was up for debate, most people, including myself, read this wrong. So, I did some testing with one of my viewers, and when this lands, she hits. Okay, so she targets a summoner. Okay, you target a summoner. You use skill 1 here. You use skill 1. And when you use your skill 1, she hits 4 times, each time having a 30% chance to restart the summoner's cooldown. We tested it about 10 times, and I would say about 7 out of the 10 times, every single one of my cooldowns was completely reset as my summoner. So on a 3 mana cost, this means that she can target an Orbia Galleon comp before Orbia gets her combo off, and resets all of Orbia's skills before Orbia gets them off. So it is a very strong. Okay, so she resets all your skills. Now there is a chance that she doesn't reset all of them. There were several times, that like my skill 1 as a summoner would not get reset. But every single time, at least my skill 2 and skill 3 was always reset. And then most of the time, all 3 skills were reset. So I had no skills. And then she could just do this again relatively quickly if she's on Soul Link. So the other summoner gets no skills, like ever. So I don't think she's as dog water as we made her out to be. I think she's much better than we thought she was, personally. But you have to have a real plan in mind, though. I think Fubuki is a much easier monster to get value out of, because she just exists and immunity goes away. Yeah, I think Vampire Blade might be a decent one for Genos. I'm for sure going for Genos. But here's the thing, though. I very likely might not get him. So here's what my philosophy is. I've got how many scrolls? I don't even know if I have all the scrolls that I'm supposed to have. I think I have all of them. I don't know where they went. There they are. I have 37. I don't know if that's as many as I'm supposed to. I've done all the codes and done all the events, so I think that's as many as we're supposed to have. Let's see. This one doesn't give me any scrolls, right? Yeah, that one doesn't. Defeat Carnage. I did this already today, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did that. I did my heroes. Did my Path of Exile. We're on Silver Fang now. Did the celebratory gift. Did all this. So I think I have everything. Oh, that was playing on. Oh yeah, that is kind of cool that you could accidentally get the other ones. Yeah, this 37 sound right. Okay. You know what's funny? I only had like 22 in my inventory, and I was like, where the heck are the rest of my elite scrolls? I had put some in storage, and I was like, I went back through and typed in every single code from the very beginning, trying to figure out where my missing scrolls were, and they were in my storage. No, for sure. Yeah, like when you're summoning, guys, don't, especially if you're free to play or like a small spender, like don't worry about meta, because like you're never going to be in the meta. Like it's never going to happen. Like there's just so many variables. There's so many, like you build a new monster and then you got to A15 them. It's like just summon what you want. And which is why I'm going to be summoning for Genos, because like I definitely wanted Genos just anyway. And he's pretty good too, so. Your team is Taeor, Hellish, Lady, and Terrible Tornado. I got Top Master. Nice, bro. Jeez. So, I would summon my 37 or whatever I have, but I'm not going to buy any. So there's a very high likelihood that I don't get any monster from this entire event. Now, if they give us more scrolls, like here's my I think that in like 2 weeks, there's a good chance that they're going to give us more scrolls. They're going to give us another event that's going to be like very scroll heavy, and they're going to give us enough scrolls, or they may even give us like a transcendent scroll that's like for this event or something. I think that might happen. I don't have any insider intel. I just think that that might happen because they wanted to make it to where you had to buy scrolls to get the monsters. Yes, 100%. Yeah, that's why I'm not paying for it. Like, if they give a bunch of free-to-play scrolls out, I might buy some. But like, I don't want to give money if the entire event free-to-play players can't even get one monster. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a free-to-play player can't get one monster from this event, this massively hyped collaboration with One Punch Man, and they can't even get one monster, I don't feel like supporting that event, personally. Would I love to have a Genos? Of course. Would I love to have all of them? Of course. I've always been a free-to-play player myself, like, for every other game I've ever played. This is the only game I've ever spent money on it, partially because of content creation. Partially, I'm in a much more financially stable part of my life now, so it's like I can, but... Right, yeah, they give us a bunch of skill ups, but they don't give us any nat 5s to skill them up, for sure. So I have a funny suspicion, again, that this first 2 weeks, it's just making people pay for it. They're trying to get their money. And then after about 2 weeks, the next Thursday update, they're going to, like, announce some big event that's going to be, like, give us a bunch of scrolls, or they might even give us, like, a free trans scroll that's specifically for this. So, like, you know, a selective summon to select which of the 6 you want or something like that. I feel like that's a very real possibility. Because they want to get their money and they also want to appease the player base, right? And the player base is very short-sighted sometimes, where it's like they'll be so mad for 2 weeks and then all of a sudden they're given a free trans scroll and they get whatever monster they want and they forget everything, all the problems with Comp to us. And they just keep playing. Like, it's like nothing ever happened. That's how these player bases work. Same thing with like the account shop debacle. Like nobody even knows why they want the account shop. Like, you just want a free nat 5 that's a free LD nat 5 that's probably going to be garbage anyway. All right. What do we need to do? Got an hour and a half. All right. Let's make sure our monsters are ruined up. Let's get in here. Trust me. I'd love to have more LD nat 5s. Everybody would love to have more LD nat 5s. Yeah, that's true. And the monthly LD Legend scroll. It also, like, what account level do you have to be? Because the majority of players will not be that account level. I don't think. Thanks, Billy. I appreciate it. Gotta make sure that Juno's ruined up, ready to go. Count level 50 for, is that for the legendaries or the transcendence LD scroll? Is that what that is for? I stopped caring about all the Korean intel and what they're doing. It was just too much to keep up with. Okay, who's this build? Test this build. And Shushu built. Shushu's good. Let's give you a rune just so you have one. What do you have? HP? Attack? Let's give you another HP. LD5 scroll? Okay, that's level. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So if you get it at 50, then the majority, yeah, most players will get it. I thought it was much higher. I know, man. I'm trying. I just can't farm TM. I'm trying to farm TM, but you need a solid, 20-30 minutes to sit down and do a bunch of runs with people. Hey, thanks for, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. I have no idea what that comes out to be, but thank you so much. It's such a weird concept. I'm just sitting here like playing a video game. I appreciate that so much. He needs an HP thing. Just give him something. We'll give you this. Sure, for sure, yeah. Hey, this event right here. Let me go... This one? I know. Get a lot of Devilmon right from this event right here. You get that Devilmon right there. Boom. And then next 20 points will be this one. And then the next point will be the gold, and then the Restore Stone last. Hello. Thank you. Mystical Scrolls you can get 7 times, by the way, so that's pretty good. Honestly, I might just completely skip the Restore Stones. I have so many of those, so I might just get the gold real quick, and then I'm gonna farm those Mystical Scrolls off of this event. It's a pretty good little event. Yeah, I've been still running the Talatis dungeon. Despair runes you can farm in the Borbo dungeon. I'll show you guys in a second. God, this takes so long. Like, I clicked it. Thank you. So make sure you guys are doing it's 18 Path of Growth. What is it, 16? Math is hard. And then 60 of these, and then 1 Rupture a day. Both Wusa? Oh my god. It's one thing. I've only gotten 2 in... I got it on my LD account, actually, and there were 2 nat 5s I can't use anyway, so... Right, GZ, question mark? Okay, let's do some arena. Let's do some of this. We only got 10. We only got 10. I might buy more, or not. We'll see. All right, so we're at Master 2 right now. We need to get all the way to 2,000 for Master 3. We can do it. We could do it. We're up here though, so we're getting the big boys, and I get smashed by the big boys. Yeah, you gotta press the little plus button up there to get more. See, quest, repeat. You press the little plus button up here, and you just got to use a couple crystals, and you'll have them. I think this is definitely worth it. Honestly, guys, I've been farming this one right here, the Katana one. I know you guys are still running this one, the Breath of Life one, and the Pog tickets, but look, I still have 485. I'm trying to use them all. But I've been running the Katana one, and it helped me finish Master, because this was actually a solid amount of gold right here. When you ran 60 of these, this was a good amount of gold. Plus the Unknown Scrolls, always good, right, for Breath of Life and monsters and stuff. 3 straight wins for 2K. I don't know, probably not. Topher, since I've seen you playing some other games, did you ever think about playing roguelike games on stream? I loved it. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm down to play a lot of things. It's really just about time for me, right? It's not like I have a ton to do in my life, but like content creation, trying to stream, just doing life stuff and going to work. It's just tough to play a ton of games, right? But I'm totally down. I'm playing the Jedi Survivor game just because I want to play through that. It looks like it's going to be a lot, though. Like, I'm going to be playing that for a solid week to try to get through the whole thing. But yeah, no, definitely down in the Discord. We got that other games channel now. Like, tell me what you want to see, and we'll see if we can add it to the list. The hard part with the streaming of every single game is that it takes away from the content creation side. So it's like it's hard to like edit and create videos when you're streaming, right? Because you're not making content, and content is what people watch for the most part. But I love the streaming way more. I would rather just sit there and stream the whole time if I could. But I'm actually going to be playing Diablo 4 when it comes out too. I did pre-purchase it. What's the best one-punch monster, Louis Padilla? So there's a lot of debate up in the community. We don't know. Nobody has them maxed out right now. Well, I mean, a couple whales have some monsters maxed out. So you got to go ask the whales. The whales are the only ones that know. So far, though, like some people that seem to be shining is Genos. And Hellish Blizzard seems to be shining a little bit. Or Fubuki. Sorry. Mommy Fubuki. I think Garros is, or what's his name? Garros? I don't know. Garo? I think he's still good. I just had my reservations about him. WG, I am on Velajul server. That's North America. You took my titties. How dare you? You know, we're banning Shoo-Shoo. Yeah, so it's like, I'm not going to give an opinion because I don't have an opinion because I don't have any of the monsters, right? I can only tell you what I've seen a little bit, and Genos has been at the top of the meta right now. Like, I've seen a couple Genoses at the top. I think his ramp-up damage is just a lot better than people realized. He did. He grabbed them. He grabbed them and just like full-fisted. Okay, this is going to be tough. I got to be careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, freaking... Come here, come here. Got him. No, I didn't get him. He's dead. Okay, come here, come here, come here, come here. I gotta be careful, I gotta be careful, I don't die. Run away, run away. Heal. Thank you. Okay. Oh no, okay, I got that shield off. Come on. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, okay, Juno's back up. Juno's back up. Okay, let's stay on his for kitties if we can. Is he the pick? I don't know if he's the pick. I don't know, that's gonna be tough. Both of these monsters are so freaking tanky. Come on. I'm gonna go with Windstaff, actually. Got him. Juno not stripping. Jeez. Okay, questions. Who in Gotcha and Terrible Tornado? So East merged as well? No, East has not merged yet. Only West. The Eastern servers are a little more populated. What do you think is better for Orb? You use a Garo or a Silver Fang? Honestly, I've been watching Storyteller. He's been using Silver Fang, and he seems pretty good. Because Silver Fang's able to, like, obviously he's an assassin, so he's going to be targeting certain monsters. And then you can just follow up with your Orbia on that monster. So, I don't know. I think Silver Fang is pretty good. I think any assassin monster is really good for Orbia, because you can just funnel someone. No, they changed the prices over on NA too. Yeah, pretty much Global and NA are pretty much on the same thing now. You guys are still catching up with like events and with like certain content, but you guys are pretty much on the same patch as us now in most things. Which goes, Let's see. Let's go see who's the top guild. Earlier, we were second, and somebody else was first. It wasn't one of our normal ones that was first. Yeah, Tempest. Yeah, Tempest has been up first. I've been slacking on my contribution for the guild, so sorry, Cheddar. It's just been really busy at work this week. But yeah, SAO hasn't been up there as often. The Zhao's guild has been up there a lot. Divinity's been back up. Oh, Divinity's back up. Wow. Girls here is with Smodian. That's my off guild. That's my LD account guild. People are happy with the merge for West. Lots of quality of life issues. Interesting. I haven't really heard much. I have a couple friends on Discord that are from the West Coast, so I'll have to ask them. I don't do PvP that much, but I pulled last night Wunsa. Forum says it's OP for PvP. Wunsa being the dark one, right? Just double checking we're not misspelling and saying Wusa, because I know they're very similar spelling. I don't see very many of him, but man, let's see. If caster has 3 beneficial effects, damage dealt at 50%, interesting. Seal 1 beneficial effect, steal, so he's bringing beneficial effects back to him. If beneficial effect is successfully stolen, level 1 continuous recovery and attack up. Okay, so he's giving himself a lot. Continuous recovery, steal beneficial effect, and then pretty big damage too. Not bad on the damage charts here. I don't see why he wouldn't be like, he seems good. I don't know if he seems like broken or anything. Just run him with a another buffer like a Bastet or even just a Wusa, and all of a sudden you're like constantly being able to put out that more damage. So that's pretty good. Yeah, damage dealt at 50%. So you'll be at like 600%. It's not crazy, but let's see. I'm kind of sad Global didn't get the Akamir event. Not yet. But here's the thing. I don't know if they will. I'm not sure, because you guys are pretty darn caught up. Not like caught up in like CP and not caught up in like level per se, but as far as like your timeline and your timetables. Komarebi? No, I have not. I haven't even pulled yet. So I'm kind of waiting to see what they do with this event. I have a funny feeling they might give us more scrolls down the road. And I just want to see. I want to see who's good, right? I'm definitely still going to pull on Geno, though, when the time does come. Lol, he asked for PvP contribution is pretty irrelevant for PvP. I don't do. Okay, cool. All right, I'm caught up. Sorry, guys. Back to PvP. What you guys are here for, right? You want to see me get smashed by the whales. $66 is at the final. Mr. Panda. Fight Mr. Panda all the time. I don't like Dark South because I don't like Revive. But yeah, Chet, I don't know if you heard my thing earlier. Like, I was thinking about spending, maybe $50 on the event, but I'm not going to unless they give the free-to-play players a Nat 5, either through scrolls, Transcendent Scroll of sorts that's for this event. They got to do something. Because, like, free-to-play not being able to get a single Nat 5 is just, that's horrid. Who am I most scared of? I kind of want to ban Sir Actaeon, but I also want to ban Eliona. I think I'm going to ban Eliona. Okay. So, unfortunately, I still have the Sir Actaeon to deal with. I do have Fire Staff. Auto ban Juno? Not necessarily. I don't think you understand Eliona. She is the scariest monster on the field by far. Let's go with, since you're going to be stripping anyway, let's get rid of... I hate getting rid of Wusa, but kind of have to. Why is my thing doing this again? Oh, come on, Sir Titties. I am been silenced this whole time. God bless it. I was silenced that entire time. Okay, I did get Sir Titties. That's big. This is a tough one. Yeah, I was silenced that entire freaking time. Come on, get me to an ult, man. Why is this opened? Okay. Come on, let's get this. Come on. No, Juno's gonna do her thing, isn't she? Get her, get her. Oh. Yes, got her. Okay. Just needed to get to that ult. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was thinking about swapping to ice weapon, but I really needed to kill the, You think ice... Yeah, I need to look up that wind beetle a little more. I don't run up against it very often. But he was the one putting out the silence, right? That's 2 out of 3. Ooh, we're so close to M3. Wind. Yeah, silence. So he does it on, see, per hit. He does 2 times, decent damage. If a target has electric shock, yeah, if I had my Wusa, I did ban my Wusa, and that's why I died so quickly. So it's like, yeah, he is countered by immunity, just like everything else is. Silence. And then doesn't he do something with this? Hold on. Replaces defense up with defense down, which is this hurt a lot right here. Because Cleef, my wind staff, I'm constantly putting up defense buff. Let's see. How to use your Kumar. Right now, I just have him built on like a full sort of like knight build, typical knight build. He's kind of my last thing built right now. My Teor and my Titties is built better. He's just kind of all over the place right now. What do I have? Defense right now. Trying to get a decent amount of it, but he's pretty squishy, honestly. Like, it's not good. But he worked. He did all right. Hey, I'm a pro wild PvP player, so PvP and Chronicles looks like RNG and PvP, so it depends on battle power, so it's hard to catch up. For sure, yeah. I mean, but that's with any game that's around, right? So it's like, I'm never going to catch up to the whales, right? I just have to know my place, right? Like, I'm happy. Like, yes, I do spend a little bit of money. I spend about, what, $16 a month on battle passes. So for sure, you know, I'm able to keep up a little bit. But the whales are always going to be ahead. So it's like, I'm fine with being rank 30, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy. Like, I'm never going to be rank 1, and I know that. Want to play PvP? I mean, if you can queue up and snipe me. Or unless you got like a code or something you want to do a friend battle, we definitely can try it. I'll come back to chat. Oh, nice. Gagaru. Nice. Build him up for me. Let me know how he is. I haven't seen a ton of him. I saw 2 people posted a video today, just some smaller streamers I was watching. Or just sort of like PvP video. And he seemed good, but like it took a lot. Like he rarely got to that awakened state. And that's what I was most concerned about. Why does this Orbia look so sad? Look at her facial expression. Here we go. Got Garu plus Genos, but power of them around 50 to 60k. Yeah, it's tough. Hey, Dimitri, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. There's the Tessa. Yeah, TJ, we can definitely do that. Ooh, and you got that. Okay. Okay, so this is a tough call. I really want to ban the Galleon, but I also know that that freaking aerial is just so... so annoying. I am going to ban the Galleon, though, in hopes that I can survive the first wave of damage. And if I can survive the first wave of damage, I feel like I've got a shot. EU to NA? I don't think so. Oh, I did the thing again. I didn't bring any like actual healing. So got him. Let's do that heal, and then let's do some damage here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 I'm big stunned, big stunned. This is not good. Okay, got the heal off. Man, I'm never gonna kill this thing. We need to get back over here. Oh, okay, got her. Got her. Oh, yeah, no, I will. I was going for the Orbia. Yeah, I was going for the Orbia because I knew I wasn't going to kill the other thing, so. And she was win the whole time, so I knew Fire Staff was going to take her down quick enough. I just needed to get to ult, and that was enough to bring her down. Let's go! 2026! Dude, I just took a ton of points from coffee. Holy moly! There you go, Cheddar. 3 straight wins. What do we say? 3 straight wins. Dude, can we call it there? Jesus. Like, I don't want to go anymore. I haven't been Master of 4 in weeks. It's her titties, man. Bro, okay. That was a full night team. That was Kumar, Sertides, and Tayor. I'm staying there. I think I am, because like, look at the rewards right now at Master 4. That's 2 LD scrolls and 2,000 crystals. Like, Yeah, that Kumar is phenomenal. Like his 3 mana cost cleanse and heal is pretty good. Might have missed my question. Real quick question. The arena pass times 2 points daily. Does it count losses or just... it counts losses too, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, you get points either way. So a lot of people actually just go in and quit sometimes. Yeah, just make sure you don't drop out of 30. Yeah. Let's see. Season also ends tonight. Let's see. 28, 2037. Don't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it. Let me get the screenshot real quick so we can, you know, do a little flaunt to the boys. Dude, it's been a minute since I've been at Master 4. So what do you think this what do you think that YouTube video is, guys, for this gameplay? You think that's Kumar gameplay or you think that's Sir Titty's gameplay? I don't know. I feel like that last one was Kumar gameplay right there. Let's see. What's the minimum battle power? So what's the minimum battle power for Brawl? What do you think? Is there a minimum battle power? I think you have to get through part of the story, but then once you're there, you can do Brawl whenever. Yeah, I definitely do a ton of PvP, so which is why I do get the arena pass too. Ooh. So who we building next, guys? That's a big question I have on my mind right now. So I'm thinking Galleon could be a really strong possible pick. Got him right here. All right. Obviously, I haven't built him yet. It's kind of been sitting there. He's super meta. Red Panda, Green Panda, who's worth building first for Orbia main? I don't know. I mean, I think Red Panda technically is better for Orbia. I feel like I smash Red Pandas all the time. I have a harder time with Wind Pandas, but I don't think either of them are as good as people make them out to be. Build an aerial. You don't have an aerial. That's who you build. So I could build an aerial too. That's the other thing. I was thinking we could build aerial, which we don't have, or like which we have, but we don't have built. We could build aerial. We could build Galleon. We could build Praha. I've been wanting to build Praha for ages. Joshua, as of right now, we're only getting roughly 66 scrolls. I think somebody posted 66 scrolls for free to play. But as of right now, with the events people have done, it's roughly 60. So not even enough for one monster. Other monsters I kind of want to build. Monkey King is a possibility. I think he's pretty solid. That's true. Ethna is good too. Could definitely build an Ethna. On the fire side, not a lot that's like crazy. I almost want to see if I can pull Genos and maybe we can start building Genos. That's true. That's not a bad thought. So yeah, I'm thinking... You guys just want to just use our skulls real quick, see if we get them. Let's see if we get them. 37. I don't have a ton of fire monsters. Like Kumar is like my best fire monster now for PvP. Yeah, I know Monkey King is really good, especially I feel like the meta is definitely like not as heavy water as it once was. So I feel like Wind Monkey isn't as good as he was, but he's still pretty solid. I know everyone loves to summon, so we might as well just do it real quick, see what we get. All right, let's just do the 37. Let's see what we get. We'll see if we get the Genos. Probably going to be just 3 whiffs, or 37 whiffs is what it's going to be. All right, guys, we're going to summon on Genos. He's the one that I wanted from the very beginning. He sounds like he's a pretty strong monster as well. Sounds like he's pretty good in both PvP and PvE content. A lot of people are using him for Fire Tower right now and doing really well. If we got Genos right away, I would probably go for Hellish Blizzard second. And I think I'm going to pass on both the water monsters, Guro and Silverfang. They don't fit my playstyle as much. And I feel like I'm ready for a good warrior monster. Like there's not a lot of great warrior monsters. Like Wind Monkey King is one of the only real solid warrior monsters out there. And I'm really excited to have a solid warrior monster, especially fire. I don't have any of them, so I can't build anything. I want to wait to see if they give us a selective. I don't know. Because, like, if I get them, it's one of those things, like, I don't know. I also have a ton of mystical scrolls, guys. So, like, if we're done with PvP, then, you know, we can talk about what we want to do. I also have a decent amount of mysticals, and I do need some skill up, or I do need some awakens. So we could also do some of those, too. Yeah, Matt, for sure, water has been heavy. It is shifting away from water. Not away from water. There's just a lot of decent monsters out there that are both wind and fire. So it's a little bit more balanced nowadays. Plus, a lot of people are bringing in their LD5s now. A decent amount of people have LD5 since the game's been around quite a bit. So there's some pretty OP LD5s in there, too. If they don't get a free 5-star, this may be the last straw for a good chunk of people. But I think, remember, guys, you guys are the ones in chat. You guys are the ones that are active. And you guys are the ones that are going to complain the most, all right? Right? So the active people complain the most. The vast majority of the player base is completely, is both free to play and casual. Or they're spenders and they're casual too, right? There's a lot of casual spenders too. Right? I also want you guys to realize that giving away, or like, sometimes with these big collaborations, it's not about Comptuous's decision. There might be a lot of pushback from the original collaborators. The original collaborators have a lot of say in how the collaboration gets handled monetarily. So, while I'm not simping for Comptuous, I am certainly saying there's a lot more to it than just Scamtuous. Nice, bro. Dark Ifrit? Hell yeah. Dermos? I haven't seen any Guros, Lovington, so, I mean, if you watch Storyteller tends to go up against a bunch of people with those kind of monsters. Hey, Hirastatos, thank you, man. I appreciate it. And we got 6 viewers on Twitch right now. That's awesome. Twitch never has anybody viewing over there, so, but I am trying to do the multiple things. So if you guys want to, you know, pull up Twitch over on your other, you know, on the other app or the other stream or whatever, and maybe it'll pop up a little bit on the Summoner's War category and we can get a couple more people in Twitch. I like to get some people in Twitch too, just so they have some other options. Reward for the Spires 97 stress? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did notice that Garo just sleeping, they like never die. All right, guys, we're gonna do this. We're probably going to do 148 mystical scrolls. We're gonna do a ton of unknowns. We're gonna do all of our fire, water, wind summons. We're gonna do all of our legendaries, and we'll do our light dark summons. Sean brings up a great point. I don't know if we should do this just yet, because I still think that Comptuous could like possibly give us more scrolls in 2 weeks, to say it lightly. I have a feeling that that's going to happen. Hey, what's up, Kyger? How you doing, man? For account shop level to get free LD5 and selective on the collab. Yeah, I don't know. I think most people would be half and half on that. Because it is pretty cool. Like, the collab is really cool, and it was hyped up a ton, and they really need to, like, follow through with that hype. Everyone needs to understand as well that they pay for the collab, and the more popular the collab, the more expensive it is for them. They have, yeah, this is true. So Kevin brings up a massive point. It's just like any other licensing deal. You know, they pay a lot of money for these big collaborations, and they're hoping to sell a lot of monsters. So they got to recoup their investment, return on investment, ROI. Hiro Satos, guys, I'm brand new to the game, just a few days in. Naomi, we're spending the 4-star Devilmons to skill her up. Yeah, 100%. You get a ton of 4-star Devilmons, so no reason not to use those 4-star Devilmons. Let me make this chat a little bigger. Sorry, guys. You guys can actually see yourselves talk. Here we go. Put that on there. Let's see. Black box. Do I need the black box? No, I don't need the black box. And One Punch Man is so popular. Yeah, it is a massively popular. So it is a massive collaboration. The unit should be cheap, free to get, but have to whale for copies. That's where I'm at, Karl. I agree. Like, they need to at least give us one. Like, one monster is not going to make it good, right? You still got to put it in the altar. You still got to spend a lot of money to actually make that monster good. But, like, people are here for the event to get their favorite character. Like, that's half the reason people are going to summon on this, is to get their favorite character. And if you can't let them get their favorite character, then, like, what's the point? It's particularly successful. It keeps people on Honkai. Yeah, anybody playing Honkai? I'm not. I don't know. I was kind of tired of the waifu games. Waiting for the DBZ collab. It might happen one day. I don't know. We'll see. They really need to make this collab good, though. Baptiste VT. Thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's get into some summons, guys. Sorry about all that. Just get my thoughts out. You guys just have so many thoughts. Yeah, I think like one like selective transcendence or something like that would be awesome. If the MC is not available to cool. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of interesting that they don't have One Punch Man in there, or Saitama, and but obviously we got the skins. All right, guys, let's get into this. I got recording. Things are going, so I'm using up storage space on my computer. Let's blow through these unknowns. Yeah, like how do you actually make Saitama a monster without making him broken? Oh, Kaiger, yeah. Well, I played Genshin for a while, and by far my favorite characters were the guys too. Funny enough, I certainly had my wife who was in Genshin, but who is my favorite waifu in Genshin was Ayaka. She was like the light blue hair one. Funny enough, she was like the least sexualized one. XX74 Royd, thanks for subscribing. We appreciate you. Right, how do you balance a character that literally like is broken by definition? Ult is going to be one shot the entire team, 100%. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. All right, so far nothing crazy. All I'm seeing is Breath of Life. All right, let's get all the windies. Actually, Lucky Stars. Let's get these out of the way, so that way hopefully we can get a Nat 5 out of these. Yeah, King is definitely weird. I have played with him just in Rupture. That's the only place that I've used him. No amount of heroes in the gacha, not the impressive design-wise. Game is superior. Hiro Satos, you're probably one of the few people that will have that opinion that this game is superior. I mean, I haven't played Honkai, so I have to take your word for it, but... Hey, there she is. Yeah, I think King needs one more, like, very useful thing to actually be viable. Because like if he's not going to attack or do anything, like he needs to be OP when it comes to debuffs. All right, can we get a nat 5 out of 8 legendary scrolls? We shall see. Hey guys, if you haven't built AV for Galagos, AV for Galagos soloing is amazing. I love her. Him over Helia, you think? And you still need, well, like here's the thing, if you had a Crow as one of your main damage dealers, that'd be awesome. That way you can get rid of the Helia, throw in him. Somebody else has a Crow up. There we go. All right. LD5. Come on. It's time to loot plunder everything. Okay, there we go. We'll take it. Honestly, we'll take it. Because, you know, we're going to build him eventually anyway. Will Global have that collab or nope? Oh, the old collab? I doubt it. Which is kind of weird. Comptuous really needs to come up with the family monsters, like the Comptuous version. And that's what they did with Sky Arena. They always had a Comptuous version of the collab unit. So that way everybody could still get the collab monster. It just wasn't the skin. All right, there's all the legendaries. We did get our nat 5. So we do have our lucky stars bonus down at the bottom left. Good to go. Competent Summoner. King is good in raids. Good to know. Yeah, I haven't tested him out a ton. Yeah, I'm sad. I did too. I kind of like all the top teams for raids and stuff. There's all Narin Haas and Argans and all that kind of stuff. So I'm definitely sad I didn't pull for her. I am happy with my Miryong though. I am excited to build Miryong one day. I just wish I had more finances and resources to do that. All right, fire summons. Charles G, IND down. Ooh, let's go. I never get 5 stars out of these elemental scrolls. What are we getting? What are we getting? Okay. Okay. Wait, that's an off blessing Tessa. That's an off blessing Tessa. We needed that. That is a good pull right there. We like that. Let's get this guy right here. It's nice that these count towards the legendary too. Buff the rates? Heck no. Never in a million years. Let's get this legendary out of the way. Pengu. All right. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. I think Argale definitely went in the safer route and we brought a lot more healing and stuff like that just to make sure we cleared it for the first time. So I think we were like, what, 6 minutes or something, Cheddar? But now that we know, I think we're a little bit safer, Cheddar, to like bring in our more typical stuff. Honestly, just if you dodge it a lot, it should be okay. 630? Yeah. Attack speed, crit damage attack, or attack, crit damage attack. I think you could go either way and you won't regret it, honestly. He's good in both situations. I would just make sure to hit that first tick or whatever in your attack speed is probably important either way that you go. My favorite OPM monster is gonna be Genos for sure. Always liked his design. I love that first fight with Saitama and Genos. It's just cool. So, and he's evidently pretty decent for both PvP and PvE. So I think overall it's gonna be my pick. Fubuki or Hellish Blizzard would be my second choice. Spires 95 is Orbia. Well, you already got the winning ticket. You're an Orbia main, so shouldn't have too much trouble. I'm just kidding. Well, we can look at 95 a little bit later. I forget which one that one is, but maybe somebody in chat could help you out with that. All right, how we doing? Okay, we got all our elementals. Let's get. I want these gone. There we go. Okay. All right, we got tons of mysticals. Yeah, get through 95 and go back to 97. Then we'll come back and talk about that one. Don't forget about food buffs. Don't forget about all your potions. But yeah, maybe somebody in chat is able to help out with 95. All right, so Altar's Blessing. We still got our 3. We got Sertides, we got Kumar, and we got Tessa. I definitely want to build up my Tessa a little bit more, so he's for sure good in all of my PvE content. All right, let's go through these individual summons first. See if we get anything. Streamer luck, bro. Charles, streamer luck. That's what it is. I don't know, Mo. You should go back and watch my video. I also have a short that I made about pulling Sertides. It's pretty good. I was hyped, for sure. Indeed. Big hacker. Bro, I'm not smart enough to hack. You kidding me? In any game I play, I'm not smart enough for that. All right, last one. Oh! Okay. Okay, there it is. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Absolutely useless, but you know, it's gonna be skill ups for Galleon. All right, mystical summons. I'm gonna do 148 summons so we get down to that nice even 200. Always like to have 200. Always like to have 200. You never know what the next monster is gonna be, so I just want to make sure that I always have 200 so I can pity out whatever banner it is. What are you guys saying? Is it gonna be magical archers, or do you think it's gonna be the Ninetales next? Or are they just gonna keep holding that off? I don't know. 2 Devilmon's OP. Indeed he is. 26 bucks, indeed. That is worth a lot. As an Orbeon 97, I just use Shushu, Bastet, and Argon, just swapping out staff to maximize the mana bonus. Yeah, 100% Ian, that makes sense. I always forget Orbia is so broken with the mana boost from off elements. Like, if you can manage your off element, like swapping, you think archers are next? All right. All right, mystical summons, 148 of them. We need some blessings. We need some blessings is what we need. Sertides is at A11 right now. Currently Tessa now with the off banner pull. He was A13 now, so we can get him to A14. And then Kumar still A11. And we're top 30, and they're all A11. So, not bad. All right, let's do this. Right off the bat, first pull. All right. Thanks, Rocky. Hi. Let's go again. 2 in a row? No. But we do get a legendary. Thank you. Let's go do that real quick. Easiest EMA skill ups indeed. What are these rates right now? Yes, Cheddar, they must have increased rates. I'll burn everything. Wait. There he is. Blessing. I think that's A14. And that's pretty much where I keep him at. Yeah. So. Nice. Streamer luck indeed. Is Akamir event? Yeah, we had the NA had the Akamir a long time ago, so Global has not gotten an Akamir event. Streamer rates indeed. Yeah, I need to go roll. Like the portal is open, as they say. The lore is that in Summoner's War, when a streamer starts popping scrolls, right, or when anybody starts popping scrolls, there's a portal that opens up and everybody starts to get that same luck. So y'all need to go summon now. Let's go again. Nada. Oh, did they already tell us, guy? I don't know. I can't keep up. I've been so behind on stuff lately. That's why you guys need to go to Kiger for all your important news. He's got it. He's got you. There we go. Got the Shushu blessing. OP Shushu. All right, maybe we used up all our luck. We love Manadon. He's a great unit. Just got Pioneer. Let's go. The portal's open, y'all. Ian just got Pioneer. Let's go. Portal is open, y'all. We are all traveling to the dimensional plane, summoning together. Getting some nat 5s out here. I wish LD 5s to all of you. And for those of you that leave mean comments in the comment section, I wish Fire Joker on you. Where we at? We got 58 summons left. Nice, Dark Goku. Second Fubuki. Hey, Charles, they were mean first. They were mean first. I don't know. Mean comment versus getting Fire Joker. Fire Joker's a lot meaner, I think. That's right. Topher putting out the Fire Joker curse. All right, 58 more summons. There's the Ashir. Don't think we're, ooh, there's the Belladon blessing. Where we at? 3 more. We got light dark summons up there. Is it really worse? I don't know. Warm pillow on both sides is pretty bad. What do you guys think? I don't know. You could say any element Joker and they would probably be just as bad. Poor Lucian, man. They really did Lucian dirty in this game. Sean got the Narin. Heck yeah. Wait, Vincent. No freaking way did you just pull Dark Polar Queen. You're absolutely lying. No way. Hey, GZFU in the chat for Vincent. GZFU in the chat. Hold on. I gotta do it first. Yeah, Lucian not great here, unfortunately. He's probably the best of the 3, but he's definitely not great. Pretty much any monster is not bad when you max him out. That's right. Make sure you guys, hey, anytime you pull in something, go post it in the brag and rant. Or no, I'm sorry. It's the GZFU channel on Discord. Make sure you guys go post it down there so that we can all say GZFU to you. Yeah, congrats. Dark Polar Queen is really, really good. Yeah, Dark Joker for sure. LD Jokers are definitely much better. Go figure, right? You think he's a sleeper? I don't know. I just never see him. I think he's too squishy to get anything happening. We got 18 more. Yeah, Cheddar, you got the light one. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Naomi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing. All right. We need 11 more. Okay, I'm breaking my rule. We're going to do 11 just so we can get that last legendary scroll. Nothing. Okay. And we'll do one more so we get that legendary scroll. Do the final pop. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right. Hey, we still got... Is the portal still open? Is the portal still open? And just do another 70, of course, and get another legendary. Hopefully the portal's still open. We got 3 LDs to use. I always got to keep around 200 or so. All right. Portal's open still. Asima Inc. Cheryl. Hey, hell yeah. Got books. Honestly, books for hell yeah is not bad. I'll take it. Okay. I mean, we knew what was gonna happen, so we're not surprised by that. And we are gonna wait. We're gonna wait. I want to see how many scrolls they give us. I want to see in a week or two if they change up their strategy and they give us a bunch of free-to-play scrolls or something, or maybe like some weird transcendent scroll that gives us a monster. So we'll do a big summon session probably towards the end of the month when this event is almost over. Can't put them in blessing anyway, so I'm only gonna have like 1 copy, maybe 2 at most. So get all that done. Get all that done. Cool. Make sure you guys go finish up your collection challenge. All right, you got that surprise challenge, at least for my NA people. And then make sure you finish up your collection challenge. We got 10 days on the regular one and 3 days left on the surprise one for my NA folks. I'm not sure if Global has that one. We just got an LD scroll. What? Is that... Okay, let's go. Come on. Oh. We tried. It was close. It was one of the achievements here. It was probably summon monsters. I don't know how you like check on. It was this one, summon dark monster right here. I summoned 1,000 out of 1,000 dark monsters, evidently. It was this one right here. Level 5. Dang, 40 summons, 3 lightning? Wait, what? Lightning including like orange, right? Because that would be bad. Go for it, James. The portal is still open for you. In NA, what server are you on? I'm on Velajul. Velajul server in NA. I'm pretty sure I did all my special rooms. Oh, wait, I have freaking 40 of these. Why didn't I do this beforehand? I got a lot of these to do. We ain't doing it with you guys because that'd be pain. All right. Kind of want to get some breath of life here. There we go. Let's go awaken some monsters. Dang, we did not, like, our blessings did not pop off. We got Tessa blessings, for sure. All NA servers? Maybe eventually. But we're not close to that right now. Is there a fast team for special room? Not really, just run 3 DPS. Oh, for the special room. I mean, it really just depends on your level, your summoner, how good your monsters are. A lot of people can probably just run Bastet and 2 DPS and you'll be fine. I typically run Annabelle and 2 DPS and I'm generally fine. There we go, boys and girls. Finally, A14 Tessa. His runes definitely need some improvement for sure. But I'm just struggling with his 6 stars right now. What else? Didn't get anything, Kumar. What book level is he at right now? We're only at book level 7. This is why you keep your good monsters, guys. Keep your good monsters in the altar. Like, don't just put random ones in there. Like, Shushu is going to be in the altar till, like, he's maxed out. Because look at the amount of extra HP and resistance you get from keeping him in the altar. Okay. Go to Galagos real quick. So, I was super struggling on this the other day because my magic order was like kind of maxed out. So I took off a couple and I wanted to try it again. Yeah, man, Awakening is expensive, which is why most people say just use your skill ups first and then Awakening will come eventually with altars. I would say the only thing is like free to play. Sometimes it's a little bit harder to get mystical scrolls, so harder to use your blessing. So that's when you might want to save your pieces a little bit more. This is what's killing me right here is these two. I want to see if I can just like get it a little bit easier. Increase fire monster damage dealt. Because I had all of these up on like super hard and I couldn't clear 4-2 boss. For DPS 12 to 13 is functional. Sport 9 or 10 is functional. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Awakening definitely helps, but it's nowhere near as important as skill ups. This is Galagos. Yeah, and you guys don't have it on global yet. That's your next update. I'm either that or Twisted March. I don't know. Kiker probably knows. So I kind of just want to pass this one. Increase damage taken. I don't want that one. Decrease defense by 15. Maybe. Decrease crit rate. Decrease precision. Yeah, let's do those. Honestly, I don't really need any of these, so I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Bottom precision. Decrease precision. Oh, yeah, I can do that one for sure. I don't really need those. I think TM is next. Yeah, Twisted Marsh. That makes sense. And I got these for the monsters. I think the dark monster one, I had all of these up, and the floor 2 boss is all dark monsters, so it was really tough. So let me use the restroom real quick, guys, and I'll be right back, and we'll see if we can clear this floor 2 boss, and then we'll probably just reset and go back and do it for real, and try to get as many get as far as we can. Six says, hello, Thursday. We will get TM and Galagos in the EU. I haven't read the most recent patch notes, so for global at least. I don't really have many monsters left because I really raged trying to get through this the other day. But with everything turned off, it might be a little bit easier. If I brought Cilia. Ethna is like attack crit damage, attack with high accuracy. Maybe a little bit of HP to try to keep her alive. But yeah. You want her to kill something, that's her job. Kill something as quick as possible. Irresistible defense down, that's the tough one. Fires of the attack deals damage. Yeah, the basic attack thing is tough too. Yeah, I turned off a lot of the magic order hard mode things. So I'm trying to make it a little bit easier just to clear this, get my coins, and then we're gonna reset and try to do it for real and see how far we can get. Removes its harmful if the target does not have a beneficial effect on it. So I always need to have a beneficial effect. And right now, these guys aren't doing that for me. So I do still have the Chloe. The problem with the Chloe is they strip. They'll go right through it, right? Freeze works. This might be it. We'll see. I mean, we took off all the effects, so it should be a lot easier, hopefully. Yeah, right? And then Taor. Let's make sure, what do we have active right now? We don't have anything active. What is this? Oh, that's the HP recovery. Monster attack. Those are leftovers from Masters. Lavender tea. Camera monster accuracy. Monster accuracy. Not a bad one. All right. Not that one. Galagos. All right, guys. You guys ready to see me be a brain dead Cleef? This is how we roll. No thought process put into anything we do. But then this reminds you about buffs. True gamer indeed. Yeah, I probably do need probably should do some more tea or something instead of G Fuel, right? Okay. All right, let's come here. There it is. God blessed. Get out of there. I'm still stunned. It's the stuns, man. Jesus. Like, once you're stunned once by these guys, it's over. And they just do these one-shot mechanics. This double Borbo is just... Stunned. Stunned right there. And so then we die. That's how it works. And stunned again. Why? Okay, as soon as I get stunned, the Lulu just goes wherever the heck he wants. Like, as soon as I get stunned, the Lulu just goes wherever he wants and just, like, gets wrecked. It's like, we're just... It's the stuns from the stupid little mages. That's what kills me. Now, I still have a lot of the magic order debuffs on, so it's not like we're gonna reset and then when we reset we won't have any buffs or debuffs, so we'll just clear through it pretty easily. The double Borbo still is really tough. It's not easy. I was thinking about running what's her face, Celia, to sleep him. To sleep all those little mages. I think Lulu's still important. I just feel like Chloe isn't as useful here. I just don't do enough damage by myself, so it's like... And I need to have a buff up at all times. That's the other problem. I need to have a buff up. Yeah, Baker's Goods. If he can't clear it, nobody can clear it. Oh, jeez. I'm stunned. Stunned again. Stunned again, even though I've slept all of them. Stunned again. I'm stunned again. Did I get them all? I did get them all. Oh, shizer. Come over here, idiot. Oh, jeez. Look at that. He just turned and smacked. Okay, why did I just roll back into him? You see that? I rolled out and then it rolled right back in. The speed at these things sometimes, like, it's just crazy how fast they attack, and it's just a one shot. No, no, no. Come back. I got time. I got time. Problem is like I use this and then they're too low. I got time. Just gotta watch out for those big smacks, man. That one right there. Okay, 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 okay. Let's get rid of Tion and go back to Certides. We're close. Get out of there. Gotta keep those buffs up. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Here we go. I'll give Cheddar this one. Lulu is better for this. Oh snap. Ugh. Trust me, Lulu, I used Chloe like 4 or 5 times. It wasn't working out. I have all the debuffs on. Or I had a lot of the debuffs, the hard debuffs on, so that's what made it tougher. Oh, you were talking to Kevin. Okay, summoner damage dealt increases by 25% and decreases per target's dot level. In addition, removes all beneficial implies. That seems pretty good. I have a lot of Tessa energy left. Assassin type deals fixed bonus damage per hit based on 250% of its attack when dealing skill attack to a target under a CC effect. Interesting. I think this first one. And this is why we do the hard, or this is why we try to do as many of the debuffs as possible on the magic order. Okay, so now that we're through that, maybe we can bump up the hardness again. This is a trap stage though, so I guess it doesn't matter if we have all the order stuff on for trap stage. Do I have my my Bernard? I'm just gonna bring something for now. Just a little bit of healing, because I just want to get through it. I want to try to get as many of these coins as possible. Sean, it ended up, so I have a lot of the debuffs on from the magic order, and I was using Sortides, Lulu, and Celia, actually. Celia helped me at least deal with the mages at the beginning. That's the hardest part. You got to get through the mages. I was out of immunity, by the way. I'd already used up Shushu, already used up freaking Wusa, so I was out of immunity. But yeah. So I ended up just doing Sortides, Celia, and Lulu. And I was able to get through the little stunning magician people. And once I got those, it wasn't too bad. I think they did. I think they nerfed the trap state. Why am I keep getting caught on something? I guess that does help, yeah. Like, the direction is so weird sometimes. Like, oh my god, what the hell? Get me out of here. There we go. I always forget about my light weapon teleport. I don't really like use it very much because it's always been one of my weakest weapons. This one actually might not be bad because I'm going to be using Tessa a little bit later, and he's built on an attack speed build, so. But whole team takes 20% less damage from dark attribute. That's pretty strong. That's just like everybody. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think they're both pretty strong. Yeah, I need to get good at like the aiming part of it. I don't know. Like he was just like sending me in weird directions. I don't know, 20% less damage from dark attribute seems pretty strong. But I like this archer type too, specifically because I'm going to be using Tessa later. I'm going to go with the archer type. Let's have a little more fun. They are dark and light for sure. Yeah, probably would have been best. Okay, so now what we do is we go here because we want more coins. Where's our magic order? Let's exit out of here. We want more coins, so let's go back to our magic order and let's add some stuff back. I think we can handle some stuff here. Monsters, increased damage taken. That one's tough. Decrease precision by 40%. I did get a crit rate one. We'll just go with normal ones for now. I don't know, the hard ones might be tough. I think I could do precision one. As hard. I can do crit rate one. I'm worried about doing the defense one though, because that's just like my monsters die too easily. Maybe I'll just keep that at 30%. This one we could do decreases all creatures' evasion. Increases evasion. This one's good, right? Because we'll use a lot of skills mostly to kill them. Oh wait, what happened? Evasion. Resistance, crit damage. Crit damage, attack speed. These are always kind of tough. And then why don't we just like, I don't really need these too much. Maybe I could do this one for gold. I don't know. I don't need gold in this right now. So I'm just going to leave that off and I want to get as many of these coins as possible. Okay. Back to our normal broadcast. I don't know if this will be enough just to run the Holy Trinity. It might be too weak for this. But again, we're going to be able to reset after this and go back and do it for real. So it's not like we're too worried about failing. We're just trying to get as many coins as we can. By the way, what is magic order? Summer's damage dealt with dark, right? 6-star runes, count shop. What's up, DZ Hooker? Yeah, man. You guys will get it here soon. You guys have caught up so incredibly quickly. It's crazy. You guys are lightning speed ahead getting all of the things. You'll get everything in time. This is not a finish the game in 2 weeks sort of game. This is a continue playing for a year or 2 years kind of game. Summer damage dealt with fire. So I need to break out Fire Staff. That's good for me. We like Fire Staff. I might have been part of my problem with those bosses. I thought it was dark. Okay, so far the damage isn't too bad, so we're holding our own. There's this one buff that I saw Storyteller get that was like, essentially like for every monster killed, you get like more ultimate gauge, and it's just like he always had ultimate gauge, and on Orbia, that's just broken. See all these evades? That's the monster precision. There we go. So skills will land, even though the monsters have increased precision, skills will still land. Come out. Oh, no. Come here. Come here, Kona. Oh, idiots. I don't have much mana right now. Kind of need some mana. Let's use this. What am I nudging, Sean? Yeah, I got him to chase me there for a second. Probably just brought him too far. Oh, I love the Cleave Fire weapon skill 1. It's my favorite thing about Cleave. Evade, 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 evade. Oh, I'm on auto, I forgot. So use my ult. I didn't really need to, but it's alright. Good old Kona, man. We love Kona. This is kind of one of my ult for this one, but let's see. I'm doing that much with that. Let's switch over to my wind staff just to see what damage I'm doing on these guys. It's pretty good too. Ah. No, no, no. I'm so close. There we go. Okay, this isn't too bad. We're farming coins right now, guys. See how many coins we get out of this. Alright, someone applies level 1 Thirst to itself with 30% chance if the attack critically hits. When attacking with skills, level 10 Thirst, consume all Thirst levels. It's pretty good. Monster defense increases based on the number of beneficial effects. I'm going with the first one. First power. Okay, not bad. 6,000. It's a really good outfit, honestly. I'm just not like quite there yet to be really farming those when you've got this stuff. I don't know. 10,000? That's a lot for 60. I'd rather just get the LD scroll. We'll see how far we get. Okay, this should be much better for us. We got Kona, Shannon, Azalea, lots of fire, or lots of wind. We do have this guy though. He's gonna wreck us if we're not careful. Try to deal with the Elsherion separately. Trying to build up some ult. You should come away from that thing, man. I'm gonna save the ult because I think we're good for him. Let's use it. It's cheap. Try to farm another ult so we can get in there and destroy all those guys down there. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. God. We're just getting stunned after stun after stun. Oh my God. The stuns in this game just kill you, man. Okay, let me kill him, and then we'll do a little swappy swap. We'll get Tion in here. We got to choose who we're not bringing back, though. So probably going to be Azalea, fortunately. So then we're going to bring... I guess we'll bring Raccoony. Raccoony ruined. Oh, he's missing some stuff. Well. There we go. Good enough. Good day, sir. Nice to see the Holy Trinity still worth it. Yeah, still has their place. Good old Holy Trinity works in a lot of places. Konami is still just a strong monster, being able to heal based off of max HP, and you know, do the cooldowns and stuff. Restore cooldowns is always good. We need to kill this freaking Shoo. We just gotta spam Kona's thing. Yep. We got Raccoony doing the healing, so we can just spam Kona's thing. We're gonna have to use this. This thing is not dying. There we go, okay. He stun and strip. Yeah, he does stun and strip. Seems like he's probably going to be pretty good. I'm curious to see how, because we're getting him in the battle pass next, so I'm curious to see how it goes. I think it's going to be a really interesting monster. He's one of my favorite monsters in Sky Arena, actually. Does he give himself invincibility? I know that's his big thing in Sky Arena too. He does like a multi-hit, then he strips, and then he gives himself invincibility. It's pretty good. All right, one last one. We got 4 minutes left. Oh boy. Guy's a little bit trouble. I'm stunned as usual. We did get a defense break on, which was good. Holy moly. This guy's continuous recovery is crazy. We should always have beneficial up with both Raccoon and everything else, but it's just the healing from this guy right now. It's crazy. Holy crap. It's kind of crazy right now. What the heck? I don't know if this guy's doing anything. Okay, there we go, there we go. We got beneficial effect blocker on. There we go, jeez. We gotta go. We gotta go, guys. We're running out of time. Heal, 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 heal. Oh, somebody died. Crap. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time. Doing it. Don't got that Orbia damage. I do have a bunch of supports, but kind of like what he's supposed to do. We'll try it again. We definitely want to try to get the coins. Maybe go with a little more DPS this next time. Got the whole crowd down there too. Jeez. Is that the white one took me so long to kill. We're just gonna run in here and see what we can do here. 25 seconds, let's go. Oh yeah, we all dead, aren't we? Because we're all stunned, that's why. And just stunned after stun after stun. We tried. We had 6 seconds left, so we kind of had to make the most of it. Gotta get them coins. Okay. I think Shannon's still to play. I think Kona's still fine. We just need to... We had Azalea at first, and it was working. Maybe we just run like Sekhmet or something. I mean, they're a bunch of wind, so maybe Kona isn't the play. We just go with, like, Colleen or something. Oh, except we don't need Colleen for the attack buff, though, because we already got that from Shannon. Any more healing that we could bring? I guess we could just bring Tion, but I'd rather not... Oh, wait, we got Rashid. Could bring Rashid. Yeah, let's do that. Rashid puts out big damage too. Ugh. Come on. Oof. Problem is, Rashid's heal is on a 4 mana cost. It makes it a lot tougher. Yeah, man, we'll try to beat this one if we can. Just go ahead and use it. We gotta get through this faster. We already know that this one's gonna take us some time. Actually, let's do this. Rashid can use her cleanse. Or no, use your thing, Rashid. Oh no, she's stunned. Oh, come on. Okay, a little bit better. Let's get these archers out of here. I like Rashid as like a secondary healer. Like, if I was a Keen, I'd probably be running Rashid a lot, because she does big damage, but she also has like a little bit of help on the healing. And she applies defense break. Come on. Come on, stop being stunned. God, it's so annoying. Come on, I want a defense break first. Boom. Let's deal with the problem first. And I was an Orbia and got all that mana regen. Be going crazy right now. No, 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 no. Stop being stunned, Rashid. Come on. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of there. I'm stunned, so I can't move. No. Okay. So I'm stunned, so I can't move and drag them out of the spiky spikes. This is turning out proving to be just as hard, it seems like. I don't have time for this. Come on. Oh, I wanted you to strip the other one. No, he's back up. Come on, strip that. Come on. This guy is annoyingly hard. Okay, we're doing much better on time than we were last time. Oh, I want the shoo-shoo. Oh, I wasted my ult. I should have used it on a larger group. An idiot. Honestly, the Rashid for his 3 mana points is not bad with the defense break for damage. If she lands it. Come on. Come on. Remember, guys, I'm doing this on all. I got a bunch of like debuffs on, so everything makes it's much harder. But at the same time, you get a lot more like stuff, a lot more coins out of it. We're gonna clear these guys, and I'm gonna ult on the other side over there. Oh, I'm provoked. That's why. There we go. Come on. That's Rashid's gonna do a cleanse, or she's gonna do a heal here in a second. Let's let her do her heal. Rashid, healed. No, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Just instantly. Come on. Come on. I'm pretty sure it stole my stun or something, because that was dog water. Or it stole my ult. Okay, nice. Okay, we should be able to do this. Minute, come on. Let's get the rest of you guys in here. Come on. All right. Ooh. Had to bring in the segment big guns, but it worked out. The team monster. The team summoner gains 1 mana for every beneficial effect or harmful effect it removes. So wait, explain that to me. Is it the monster removing it, like Annabelle cleansing it, or is it the summoner? Wait, what? This team summoner gains 1 mana for every beneficial effect or harmful effect it removes. I don't understand the wording of that. Mage type applies level 2 crit damage up to itself every 15 seconds. That passes after the start of the battle. It's not bad. And then assassin type applies endure and 10 levels of attack speed up to itself when it takes lethal damage. It's pretty solid, honestly. I feel like this is good. I just don't understand it. Monster, the team summoner gains 1 mana for every beneficial effect or harmful effect it removes. So who is it? Is it the monster removing it? I guess it would have to. I'm gonna go with that one anyway. Might be a chance to use Argon. I never get to use Argon. We're not really removing any buffs. Or removing any debuffs. Oh yeah, then Cypher, I need to show you my cleave. Summoner. So the ones you want to see really is we're doing crit rate right now, but I do have a crit damage one that's coming. So that's the one I'm going to put there as crit damage, defense, and defense. Those are the stats. Almost to 200k, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, it's an interesting effect. So confused by it. Yeah, they're not bad. Trying to get better. Did a little bit of refinement with refinement stones. I'm not using my catalyst though. I don't know, the Argon's kind of nice actually. Just like just 3 mana, just kill something. Alright, let's get through here. Oh, I was still on auto, so I was going to use my ultimate. Dang it. Yeah, Argon's kind of nice here. He just deletes things. Go figure. Doesn't have like the AoE or anything, but you can just pick them off one by one. Delete them. See, like, what direction am I? I don't understand. There we go. I'm stunned. As soon as I'm not stunned, we'll do that. Argon just deleting people. That's pretty good right there. Damn. This should be able to roll. All right, we got trap stage again. Oh, this one. Oh god, I have nightmares of this one. No. I have nightmares. I have absolute nightmares. Get one more. No, and it just takes it away from you immediately. I fucking hate this stage so freaking much. This might be the end of the Galagos run right here. Right there. Like, and then we're back in it. This was the first time I did Galagos was this stage, and this is why I quit Galagos and I stopped doing trap stages. Was this exact layout? I don't understand. Fuck this. I guess that's the end, guys. That's the end of Galagos right there. I guess we can try the other trap stage, see if it's different or something. Fuck that stage. Oh, you can't go through that? What the hell? Why is it so wide? Well, might as well leave him in now that he's here. Gotta get some mana back. There we go. At least we had another option. God, I'm so glad they at least give us two options. That one layout in particular is just awful. That's pretty good. Mage type. We're getting pretty far along in floor 3 too. We got all these buffs on, or these debuffs, so trying to get as many coins as we can. The rewards in these chests are just so dumb. Shannon's done. Unfortunate. I don't use frigate a lot, so we'll use frigate. I should probably be using my fire staff. Kaja puts out so much healing for 3 mana cost. It's kind of crazy. He also has the block healing, which is really nice for certain monsters that you run into. That. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Savage Goon Kid. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's crazy. You guys are nutty. I appreciate that so much. You know, every dollar helps. We can buy a pack or something. We've already decided though, we're not buying a oh crap, I gotta be careful here. Y'all need to come over here. I'm not gonna buy collab packs just yet. Not until they fix the issue with free to play. But I appreciate it so much, Savage Goon Kid. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Let's do it. Oh, I should have had frigate. I was dumb. Forgot I have frigate. Frigate's got a nice stun on his skill 2, and he's got a skill acceleration and deceleration on his skill 3. It's getting a little hairy in here. Getting a little hairy. Come on, man. We gotta kill something. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Let's bring you all over here. Come here. Just come up the stairs. Let's go here. There we go. Got the frigate. Frigate gave me lots of defense up, I think. I forget what frigate's ultimate does. Where am I applying defense down? I don't know. There we go. That's where the Rakaja comes in handy with the unrecoverable. I wish Frigate's stun was AoE. Man, if his stun was AoE, it'd be so good. Get over here. Boom. Let's get rid of the archers if we can. These guys are the ones that apply defense down, and that's what's the scary. The stuns are scary too from the other guys, but still not as scary as defense down, especially as a cleave. All right. a weird little area right here. Hopefully we didn't get ourselves in trouble here. There we go. We had an ult up, so that's good. No, Naomi, come here. Let's get the unrecoverable on you. Come here. Ah, he healed it anyway. Get rid of the Lulu. There we go. We got this one on the bag. Kitsu, I have the Max Awakened Juno Ambassador. Which do you prefer, third monster for PvP? Teor, Galleon, or Ariel? What summon are you again? Archer type increases the crit rate by 15 crit damage. Each beneficial effect on the target. Probably Teor as cleave. I don't know. All three of them are good. I think Galleon's the least. But you already have Juno, and Juno is just really great for cleave, period. But cleave tends to get a lot of the debuffs, and then Juno just cleanses all the debuffs off of cleave. Ariel is also just phenomenal, especially when you pair him with Teor. So, I don't know. I'd go for some damage. I'd go Teor. Definitely go Teor. What benefits are you getting from using the wind weapon? So wind weapon does a couple things. So skill 1 applies a shield to your team and just kind of does damage. And then I like the shield because of the sustainability and your survivability of that shield. Sometimes I switch between fire and wind, and then I'll go back to fire to do skill 3, which will actually give me a continuous recovery, which allows me to heal up a little bit better. And it also applies bleed, which is not bad. Skill 3 on the wind weapon, though, gives me a defense up, which I actually like a lot because I use Teor a ton in PvP. I use a lot of knights in PvP, so that defense up from wind weapon is really strong with a bunch of knights because they all do damage based off their defense. Honestly, the aerial next. Do the Teor, and then do the aerial. From what you've told me of those three. I'm gonna go with this for this stage. We got a bunch of fire, Elsharions. Oh, wait, hold on. Oops. All right, let's go. Yeah, typically one healer is enough for the most part. You definitely need a healer because like it's a long thing. You can't just like damage your way through it. You got to be able to sustain yourself. Unless you're Akina, you could probably get away with no healer, depending on what the level is. But This is where it's like we got a bunch of fire, so I need to be on my fire weapon. Fire weapon is the good weapon anyway. I mean, there's a lot of great monsters out there, so it's kind of hard just to pick one. Like Sir Actaeon is great against Teors. Kumar, the fire warrior thing. Or I'm sorry, the fire panda, not the panda. Fire knight. Beast monk, that's what he is. Hey, come here. Come here. Can you come out of the spikes? No, God blessed. I just want them to come out of the spikes. Like, the spikes do so much damage. Okay, fine. Like, Taylor's dead. Yeah, fire is my my favorite weapon for cleave. Mostly because I love the continuous recovery on skill 3, which gives me a lot of survivability. Oh, crap, I gotta do this. Let's bring in Vanessa real quick because I kind of want my Tion for later. Who was I running? Kona. Come over here, guys. Come in the corner. God, I hate being stunned. Come on, finish it off. Wait for the immunity to go away. There we go. Keep the Konamiya's thing going. Keep the bleed on so he gets less recovery. I am not. I'm in Bellijul. North America, East Coast. All right, here we go. Here's the Tessa. Now it gets kind of crazy. I need one more heal. Heal, 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 heal. Not quite as good at damage as I wanted. Let's get this thing out of here. I am worried about the Tessa, but I want to get this thing. I'm running out of time. Yeah? Is it because the blind? The blind definitely does make sense. The big reason we're using fire weapon is because the bonus is towards fire weapon right now, and it's a pretty good weapon overall. So use it in most cases. All right, we got this mofo again. Oh, God. Yeah, Tayor damage. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, we saved a lot of time at killing him to there. Killed him pretty darn quickly, actually. I gotta rely on Kona's skill 2 a lot to keep up the damage. Ugh, I hate being in here. Do we have... We still have healing blocker on. There we go. Gotta be careful so you don't waste it. Okay, let's go over here. I get stunned out of that. Ugh. Yes, in theory, but remember, we're in Galagos right now, and Galagos has what's called Magic Order. And Magic Order means that certain things do more damage. So right now, this season, fire weapons do 50% more damage. So it honestly might even out to where fire and water are doing about the same. There's some cases where it's like damage is better, but come here. Let's do big ult. Oh, I lost Kona. That's not good. That's not what I wanted. I wanted Tayor. Crap. Unavailable. Running out of time. It's not good. I'm not gonna have enough time. Come on. Give me my mana. See, if I was an Orbia, jeez, I'd have... I need to go damage. It's the only way I'm gonna do this. Oh my gosh, holy crap. Look at all that damage. It's the fire too. So that was like 14,866. We can see this here. Yeah, it's about the same damage. Come on, stop being stunned. Come here. No, he died again. Frick. Come on, 58 seconds. We got this. I gotta just lay down the law here. Defense breaks. No, heal. Ah. $40 seconds. Come on. Evade. Okay. Come here, guys. Come here. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I need big ult here and... Eight, come on. No! You kind of have to. We're running out of time. That's why you got to go in the middle. Oh, Vincius. Oh, 100%. Orbias can just auto everything in this kind of PvE stuff. Now, granted, remember, let me go back and show you guys Magic Order. Like, we're doing this on, like, hard mode, essentially, with all of these extra debuffs. So, like, we've got a bunch of debuffs on right now that are, like, it gives us more coins at the end, which is what we want. We want the coins. But it also makes it significantly harder. So normally we'd be able to breeze through third floor very easily. But we're kind of doing it for the coins. These extra coins. This wasn't bad, honestly. I want more damage. Might be enough. Kind of have to grab everybody. We kind of have to go in the middle because we need to get through this faster. Annabelle's really nice. One of my favorite monsters. Cleanses, heals, defense breaks. Everything you want. The freaking sleep from Celia is so good, man. Come on, jeez. Kill him already. No, you don't. Annabelle's the best. What? Come on, kid. Thank you so much, man. Will do. Savage Goon Kid says, keep it up. I'm almost there. I appreciate it so much, man. You're the GOAT. Okay, let's get a couple more people in here. We need to make this happen. Taylor's got a lot of stuff going on him. There we go. Come on, let's kill the archer first. Let's kill this thing next. Oh my gosh, things just take so long to kill with the precision, man. I'm stunned. Oh my god, come on, let me move. We gotta go for it. We gotta do this. We don't got time for this, for these games. Ah, I didn't land the defense break. What? Okay, we gotta go. You're next, bud. Oh, he keeps running away. Come here, mother. No, Tayor died? What? Alright, Tesla does more damage anyway. Oh, for sure. Yeah, wind is one of my favorites, Savage Goon Kid. I like using wind a lot. Okay, we need to get in here. We need to land a defense break. We need to go to Tessa. We need to go slam. Boom. Everything dead. Ah, let's try to kill him. I gotta be careful with this thing. Did I just get dragged? It's a little scary. There we go. Cleanse. I like Annabelle's ult too. Does a ton of damage. And it applies a bunch of defense breaks. Yeah, I have to go back and read Garrow's stats again. But again, we can only sort of like theorize what would be the best field for him. There's a couple whales that have pulled him and maxed him out. I'll see if I can get some more information on him, but not a lot of people have them maxed out and using them. Okay, we're definitely doing this faster, so that's good. We got 4 minutes now. We had to break out the big guns with Celia. Okay, we do have an ult. We're going to save the ult for the big guys. The centaurs. I'm probably going to pull for Genos anyway. Just because, like, it sounds like he's really good, but he's also just, like, my favorite of the original characters there. Oh, no, no, no. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Yeah, we did this much faster this time. Okay. Heal. There we go. There we go. We just had to do double healer and I can actually strong DPS like Tessa. Okay. Whew. Monsters decrease damage taken by 25% if HP is 50% or above and increases damage dealt by... Oh, that's really good. Wait. Monsters decrease damage taken. Yeah, no, this is really good. That's really good too, camouflage, but I think this is better overall. Another 9,000. Getting a lot of coins doing this, guys. Glad you're in here for the ride. Probably gonna wrap it up here soon though. Galagos shop. Dang, another 45,000 coins. So we're buying the LD scroll. Actually, we can buy several of them. I mean, I know there's this outfit though. Support type monster HP. It's pretty good. I'll get there eventually. Let's just get the scrolls. We got a lot of coins this time. I need to go back and see how many coins I actually got from all of this. What's up, Rex? How you doing, my man? We're just getting tons of coins in Galagos right now. We're on to the floor 3 boss, but with all of the debuffs on. So this is a little scary. So what is this one again? It goes Shrekly and him, and then it's double Arachne. I think it's Juno time. So Ralph, the way Galagos works, and I'll make another when Galagos does come out. I'll make a sort of an updated video on Galagos. I made one a couple months back, but that is your energy. It's not health; it's their energy. So you're only allowed to use the monster like a certain amount of times in Galagos. So like as you're climbing the floors, as you see, and every time that you beat a floor or you enter a floor, anytime that a monster gets onto the floor, they use energy to do that. Oh, nice. Yeah, 7 o'clock just hit for EU. So you guys, well, 7 p.m. for me, 1 o'clock for you guys. You guys just got your reset. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we can do it with all these stats that I have on, all these debuffs. We will try, though. Oh, we're out of these. Dang. Oh, where's our, use one of these. Why not? Oh, it's Arachne first. Interesting. Ugh, this is so tough, man. I don't have Shoo. The sleep, though. Sleep, though, is big. Ow, dang it. I just stood in there, an idiot. Oh no, get out. God, she's so powerful. Yeah, ah, dang it. All right. Really need immunity, but I used up my immunity monsters already. Mr. Titties, extra continuous recovery. Or maybe Lulu, just to overall cleanse. Right? 100% that's what they do. He hates Shurekli. Let's try this. Because we need the strip from Juno to actually get Shurekli. It is. I also have all the debuffs on. Wait, where are they? Hello? Hello? Okay. Am I about to lose energy for this? Excuse me, where is my boss? I'm so confused right now. This deletes my energy, though. This is a scam. What the hell? When the boss is too scared to show up to the fight, so they just don't appear. Oh well. I really needed that Lulu, honestly, so that kind of sucks. Wait, Kona. Kona. I forgot about Kona. Problem is, he doesn't cleanse the... I might have to switch in segment at some point. We'll see. This is my last chance. There they are. So Kona does the heals the shock off, so that should help. Ugh. No, odd. This is so freaking dumb. I hate these levels. I mean, again, I'm doing this on all the debuffs and stuff, so okay. I think this is the end of the road. Finally, I think this is the reset point. All right, guys. It's over 9,000. Yeah, it doesn't show. Theirs is 439, 439, and 439. So we get reset in about 4 hours. So yay, Monkey King. You guys get a Monkey King Battle Pass and a bunch of other cool stuff. So all right, guys. So this is the end of Galagos. We have the new thing now where it's like we can add all these debuffs to ourselves and it like makes it a lot harder, but we also get a lot more coins. Like if I was able to beat that, man, I would have gotten 30,000 coins, which is crazy. But we're kind of at a point now, we don't really have any monsters left. We don't have immunity. Like I could run Shushu and Konamiya and I would just stay alive forever. So, but now we have this reset thing, so we'll click reset. The following list will reset when resetting the exploration. Stage progress, the amount of energy that's in all my monsters, so you get all your monsters back, selected magic order, and the trace of research collected. So all of the little buffs that we got along the way. So basically it's a total reset of everything. So we'll press that, brings us back to the beginning. We don't have to choose any magic orders. And this time we go in with, you know, whatever monsters we want to use to push to the end, or to push as far as we can, basically. I like to bring in the one reviver. We need 2 though for Tion. I like to bring in Frigate, Kona, Chloe, Colleen. I like bringing Akamir. We need 2 assassin monsters. We need this one, and 1 dark support. So that's her. How many? Wait, 4 more spaces. We can bring Rigel for a road boss later on. We can bring her for Shirekli, maybe. I don't know. The bosses are always hard. Cassie's always good. Yeah, Celia for Shirekli. She replaces the. She puts unrecoverable. She gets rid of the defense buff for him. So she's always been like a really solid free-to-play option for Shirekli. What else? Could bring her. She does good damage. We have too many damage dealer though. We probably should bring Shannon. Shannon's always the GOAT. Okay, so now we're back to floor 1. Let's get started with our first buff real quick. We're gonna call it here. Yeah, Rakuni is solid for sure. I think he's a better Orbia counterpart personally, but I bring him most of the time, but then sometimes I regret it. To be fair, though, I honestly don't use a lot of the monsters that I bring, just because you don't get that far. Summoner attack, summoner accuracy, monster resistance. None of these are great. I don't really need attack. Summoner accuracy is not bad. Monster resistance is not bad either. We go summoner accuracy. Make sure we're landing those crucial stuns and those silences. So now, on our second try through, it's not a big deal on the first floor, but the idea is that you want to go through and hit as many of these buff stages as possible. Because we can't get the, see this, the coins and stuff? We already got the coins, so we can't get it. So on the second round, we're going for maximum buffs. We're going for the maximum amount of like buffs that we can get. So that way we have an easier time when we finally get to like the floor 3 boss and we finally get past into floor 4 and we can get it, we can push as far as we can. So you don't see it in this first floor very much because it's all like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 on all these buffs here. But on the future floors, you actually have certain routes that you can plan ahead and make sure that you hit as many buffs as possible. Ugh, more of these. Let's open up some stuff. See what we got in here. These are all 5-star runes. Boo. They're doing seal real quick, so let's need to get seal done badly. Right, yeah, reset for blessing. Who else do I bring normally? Reviver, Akamir. Oh, Bernard, duh. So I give Bernard whatever HP set. I give him his HP set. And Akamir, I tend to give him my Juno set because she has high accuracy and he's my main dealer as far as putting on dots. Hey, To, if I do have 100 pieces of Wusa, do you think I should let him be at the Awaken 11? Use the pieces for skill ups, then use my Devil Mons, the other nat 5s? Yeah, no, 100%. I would leave him at 11, use all the skill ups, and then you can just put him back in Blessing for more Awaken. I mean, I would maybe try to get him to like Awaken 13 or something at least, like 20. Use 20 pieces. Or Awaken 12, you need, yeah. I think you can get him to Awaken... Yeah, at least get him to like Awaken 13, which is, I think, another 20 pieces for you. And then use the rest for skill ups. That's what I'd probably do. Because 11's a little low. You get a lot out of those two. Yeah, that's probably what I would go with. He's a phenomenal monster, so he's definitely worth putting into the blessing if you... I have all my monsters at A14. The only monster I have A15 is actually Taor. Because I just so happened to pull another one. Like, enough to get to A15. I didn't have him in the blessing after A14. Because honestly, like, the amount of resources it takes to get them to A15, like 40 pieces, that amount of gold and Breath of Life is just crazy. So it just wasn't worth it to me. I'd rather go build another monster. And, you know, I'm top 30 on my server for PvP, so it's fine. Not a big deal. You get so little stats from the Awakens. No, not at all. I mean, they're both phenomenal monsters. They're both top tier monsters, so. As a Cleef main, I think I'd rather have Juno than Wusa. And I would just bring Shushu for my immunity. Juno is just like tailor-made for Cleef. Because Cleef has no way to strip anything. And Cleef also is the main target because he's a tank, right? He's a knight. So he puts out provokes, so he gets the main target for all the debuffs, so then Juno can cleanse all those debuffs. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'm glad some of my videos could help. Yeah, if you got the Devilmons, I'd awaken for it. Yeah, like you'll get more Devilmons. You got tons of events. You can get them from Battlefield. You can get them from, you know, all the resets weekly. Like you get Devilmons. But I think A14 is like, for me personally, that's like the best spot. Like it's a nice solid spot. Like they're absolutely at the top of their game. Yeah, you could squeak out a couple more stats, but it's in the long run not going to make a big difference. And it's only 20 pieces to get to that A14, right? If it was like 40 pieces, I'd probably leave them at A13, but it's only 20 more pieces to get to A14. Yeah, for sure. Especially as like free to play, like I feel like Devilmon are a little bit sometimes easier to get than the mystical scrolls, right? The mass amounts of mystical scrolls. Obviously as like a battle pass person myself, like I get a little bit more of mystical scrolls. Not a ton more, but this is why you guys need to be in a good guild. And I am in a good guild. It's just most of everybody did seal earlier. No difference whatsoever. They're completely separate. Awakening is just simply adding more stats to your base stats. And then skill ups is adding more percentages to your skills and more attack damage to your skills and other things. So it's very, Devilmon is straight to the skills, straight to more your skills being better, whereas Awakening is straight to the base stats. Yeah, Charles, 100%. Battle Pass is the most value, and that's pretty much all I buy. So occasionally, they give us these juicy Transcendent scrolls for like $8, and it's like, I think I bought like 3 of those over the course of the game. Early game, there was a couple really good packs. They were like $2, and you got like a Transcendent scroll and a bunch of account points or something. I picked up all of those. So in total, outside of the Battle Pass, I've probably spent maybe $50. outside of the battle pass. Battle pass is like $15 a month, 16. Yeah, Atomic Samurai honestly was like the coolest of the batch in my opinion. I feel like his kit was really neat. He is like, has to be max crit rate. That's his biggest thing. Max crit rate, HP. Hey, we got enough. Max crit rate, as much HP and attack as possible. Honestly, you could probably go like HP crit rate HP or HP crit rate attack maybe on your runes. Yay! Oh no, I kicked somebody. Hey, we got a leaf. Oh, we're kicking the leaves. I love it. Because we want to actually win this. Once you have a group for Seal, I like that they have the new like return to lobby option that you can just like keep the same group. Guard rune or just go blade, rage, energy. That's tough. I think early, mid, and even getting into some of your like late game stuff, guard runes are still really good. It's not even okay. I would not focus too much on the sets. Sets are really good, obviously, but like if you have better stats on a broken set, then you do the broken set. Like sets are not the end all be all. Pretty much every monster in the game could be built Rage Blade. And it's definitely the best set. But Guard is also extremely good for a lot of monsters. Let's make sure we're on here. Victor, I do not know. I do not have him. It sounds like he's kind of more of like a bruiser build. Meaning you'd probably go like attack, crit damage, HP or something like that. I'd have to look at his wall of text though. It's quite a crazy amount of text to read. But I think he's more of a bruiser build. Yeah, the same thing. Atomic Samurai is really demanding on stats. A lot of people are actually liking Rakan again. Rakan is the Fire Chimera. He's a pure HP damage dealer, or knight. So he does all of his damage solely on HP. No attack necessary. Which is kind of cool. So a lot of those monsters that have you split, it's like, you know, 200% based off of attack and 300% based off of HP. Those monsters are always so hard to build. Who's got Sir Titties in here? I see him right there. Who's that Kina? That person, 3/4. They got my Sir Titties. Wait, what happened? Why is it just us two? I was so confused. I'm like, why am I only seeing one person? I cannot believe that their chat is so freaking bad, man. Like I can't even type in here. Like, why not? Like, why can't I type? True, yeah. No, 3 mana cost skills are really important in this game. It's part of why Galleon is such a meta unit right now. His whole thing is based off a 3 mana cost, and it's crazy. Like, as soon as you make that 4 mana cost, like, he's out of the meta. Gone. Wasted. Dead. Oh my gosh. So close. Let's get through Seal, because Seal's the most important dungeon in the whole game. Just wish it wasn't so long. It just takes so long between, like, trying to find a squad. Like, I don't have a hard time too much because I generally do it with my guild, and we have, like, events in our Discord and, like, time schedules and things like that when we do it, so it's not too bad. But, like, if you're trying to do this normally as, like, a solo player, Jesus, no thank you. Excuse me. Hey, Victor. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling on Genos. I'm gonna wait though. We kind of had the rant conversation earlier about it, but I'm gonna wait till the end of the collab to actually summon. Firstly, because we don't know really how good the monsters are and stuff, so it's like we're still figuring all that out. I don't really care if he's good or not too much. I just want him because he's cool, and that's what I want. Sounds like he's pretty good too. Naraka accessories, or what? Because there is a big difference between the weapons, accessories, and the sub weapon. Those are your 3 different categories that you gotta decide. For the accessories, Naraka basically is all the way to end game. You could make an argument for the Twisted Marsh set if you wanted to. But Naraka is the best because it gives you plus attack. For her sub weapon, some people argue a couple different things, but I would say the Foggy is the best. Foggy Prison. Her Marble. Because it's decreased summoner damage taken. It's just overall summoner damage, so that's really good. And then for her weapons, most people run Naraka at first just because they're easier to get. But then endgame is all Seal. As of right now, unless they add like a different type of weapon that does a different stat, Seal is the best for endgame. Because it's the only one that's not capped. All the other ones gives you like a plus to your skills down here, these bottom right. It gives you a plus to your skills, or it gives you a plus to your element damage. But those are all capped at 10. So as soon as you reach level 10 in those skills, that weapon is not giving you that bonus anymore. So it's worthless. Whereas Seal is the only one that actually gives you a bonus once you're like super late game. So if I'm sitting there investing all of my resources into something, it's investing in Seal weapons. As you can see, like, I've got 1, 2, 3. Why did my guy go away? I've got 3 Seal weapons technically. I think one I'm still in my storage that I'm gotta make later. Come on, Tion, you can heal yourself at any point. Don't wait for me. Septover pulled Light Desert Queen 2 days ago. Nice, and Isis. She's pretty nice. The AoE Oblivion is kind of crazy. Only took Cal level 62 to get my first. Nice. Yeah, man, you're quite ahead of me. I think I'm only 57 right now. Like GZ on the ISIS. It's a big pull. My one of my best buddies in IRL, he pulled her. Can we kill this? Got it. Nice. Helped out the squad. Gotta help out. What's up, Devin? How you doing? Yes, I am having a nice stream. Thanks for asking. Quick question. In terms of PvE, PvP, who's more useful, Galleon, Tayor, or Tiana? I think overall Galleon is the best, like, versatility, meaning that he's used in both situations all the time. Tayor is pretty strictly a PvP monster. You can certainly use him in a lot of PvE stuff too, for sure. Damn, a 10? I ain't getting nothing out of that. I got one of those. Come on. The boxes are nice. Hopefully I get something out of that. Who's more useful? I still have your selective summon. And then Tiana is very much strictly a PvE person for those big damage compositions. You might have heard about the Argon Tiana Bird combo. It definitely puts out the most damage. So I've seen Tiana used in PvP and Brawl as well, but just not that much. So Galleon has got the most use in several places. Tayor is probably my favorite just because of my playstyle. I like playing knights. Is Juno still worth the build? 100%. 100%. I first pick Juno in PvP almost all the time, especially as a Cleef main. If you're an Orbi or a Kina, it's a little bit different. I don't think Juno is as useful for you guys, but she's still incredibly useful for Cleef. Charles, your question is Galagos getting nerfed to 4? Is that Galagos? Is that what we're talking about? Nerfed to 4? I'm not sure what your question is. Let me rephrase it for me. Oh, stupid Akamamir. Is Galleon getting nerfed? Not to my knowledge. I haven't seen any patch notes, unless you guys just got some patch notes for global that I haven't seen yet because I've been playing, maybe. If he gets nerfed to 4 mana cost, he's dead. He's absolutely dead. His PvE could be still useful, but absolutely dead in PvP. Do you think the guild raid changes were nerfed to make it harder? Well, I mean, it is a different guild boss, so it's kind of hard to say right now because we're not facing our original boss, like the one that we're going to be facing for the rest of the game. So it's kind of hard to say because this boss, in my opinion, is technically easier. He does more damage, but I think he's technically easier. So it's hard to say right now. I agree, Killzone. My frigate definitely could use a buff. I'm a little biased, though. Like a small one. I don't think... So Storyteller, actually, a while ago, and obviously Storyteller's a little bit of a whale and has a lot of LDs, said that frigate is... Now, this was a while ago. It was a couple months ago. And he said that frigate was one of the better LD Nat 5s. And, like, I just didn't see it. Like, I never saw him in any of Storyteller's VODs. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I never see him. I like him. I think he has potential, but I think he needs a little bit more of something. He does a stun on his skill 1, and he does like acceleration, like cooldown acceleration and stuff on his skill 2. So it's like, it's good stuff for PvP for sure. It's just not quite enough. save all my mana. There we go. Do that. But yeah, I had my little rant earlier. I'm not going to be, I was actually planning on spending a little bit, maybe like 30 bucks, maybe 50 at most on the One Punch Man, like collab stuff. But I've decided not to because they're kind of really cucking over the free-to-play crowd. Like, they're not even giving you one monster. Like, you can't even work for one monster. Like, it's kind of bull. Like, you got this whole entire hype, and then, like, 90% of your player base can't even get one monster. So it's like, I'm not going to spend any money on the event, because I just don't believe in the event right now. Now, I have a funny suspicion, I've said this earlier in the stream, I have a funny suspicion that they might add some sort of event, or some sort of, like, you know, selective summon for the event, or something like that, to appease the free-to-play crowd. Because, you know, good business. They spend a lot of money in order to get this collab, right? Comptua spends a lot of money to get it, so they got to recoup their money first by selling all these packs. And after all the packs are sold, they'll appease the free-to-play crowd and give them a monster of sorts. Hey, Azrock, how you doing? Morning from Indonesia? Heck yeah, man. About to be going to bed here soon. Good morning to you, though. Hey, Childish, how you doing? Good evening. Hope everything's going well. Hope the family is happy and healthy and recovering. Yeah, Blue Martin says, yeah, I feel like we give enough backlash as a community. We can get Comptuous to add more free-to-play summons. Oh, for sure. And I will say that Comptuous has been very responsive to backlash. Hey, it's actually a crit damage thing. I got time for one more. Let's do a recharge. Definitely do a recharge for 750. But yeah, they have responded to backlash relatively quickly on a lot of different things, and this is a little bit different though, because it's like they're paying for the One Punch Man collaboration, so there's a lot more nuance to it. Tesseract, hopefully. I actually don't doubt it, because like I don't know. I have a little bit of hope that they're gonna fix something. Count Chop is a myth. Yeah, sure. Count Chop is a myth, but what, we get an LD Nat 5 and it turns out to be a Kobold bomber anyway, so. I don't know. I think there's a lot of other issues with the game. Count Chop is the least of the issues. Just let Korea be Korea. Yeah, like, I somewhat agree with that, Mastillo. Like, Comptuous knows what they're doing for the most part. Granted, this is a different development team and a similar marketing team, but like, they know what they're doing, and they're gonna make money, and people need to realize they're gonna make money first. But I still think that this is a bad event, because you should at least be able to get one monster. Like, it's one thing to give the free-to-play crowd one monster, and technically I'm in that same crowd too, because like, unless I purchase something, like, I'm a battle pass owner and I get no benefits whatsoever in this event, and that's kind of scummy for me too, right? Like, why? Like, I'm a loyal battle pass customer, I should get more, right? So especially for the free-to-play crowd, which I'm in with you at this point, you don't even get one monster, so like, what's the point? Like, we have to like awaken 14 these monsters anyway. Hey bro, watching from the Philippines. Yes sir, I got quite an audience from the Philippines. I need to learn some Filipino phrases, so that way I can look like a doofus when I try to say them out loud on stream. I had a coworker a long time ago. She was from the Philippines, and she was an amazing person. Absolutely amazing person. I miss her. As an upcoming player, do you still need Lulu if I have Shushu? Yeah, I know. I use Lulu here and there. I use Shushu for everything except Galagos, though. Galagos, I definitely use Shushu sometimes. Because sometimes I need Shushu to cleanse like the defense breaks, and Shushu can't do that. But Shushu pretty much everywhere else is better. They won't anger their player base shortly after releasing the game in global. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Trying to catch up with chat here. Oh my gosh. I'm so behind in chat. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of Seal here too. It's just the worst time. No. Yeah, Killzone, the events are like the events, whatever. You know, they're gacha game events. They're not supposed to be that crazy engaging. I don't have a problem with the events. They're fine. You know, log in, play stuff, do stuff, get stuff. So Blur Martin, 100%, I agree with you. Compared to Sky Arena players had to wait like, and Childish can attest to this, they've had to wait years for some of the dumbest quality of life changes to be added. Oh no, Ian, what did I say? Oh no. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they had to buy a lot of licensing for this collab, so it's definitely quite expensive for them. All right, here we go. Ralph says, Kamusta Kayo. Kamusta Kayo? Did I get that right? Kamusta Kayo? I don't know if I'm just going to say random things without knowing what it means. Ralph at least gave me his trust that it meant, how are you guys in the Philippines? I can't be saying dumb stuff and not knowing it. Hey, Brooklyn 99. Great show. From Germany. Glad to have you. That is the absolute coolest thing about streaming, and I just started the streaming thing a couple months ago, so it's been so cool to like meet and see and collaborate with and chill out with people from all over the world. All right, I need to catch up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take Ken's word for it. It says I love you guys. So mahalo kokayo. No. All right, I think I'm finally caught up with chat. Oh yeah, Childish asked if you guys felt a difference in the server merge. That's the West Coast got server merged. It'd be good to get some feedback on that. Oh no, this is what I get for looking at chat. Ah, I love you guys. Ralph says you need to at least have an exclusive Q&A stream. Hope you're very good at this and very engaging. Keep it up. I appreciate that, man. Wow, that means a lot. I'm just enjoying playing video games with people, man. I am completely out of monsters right now. I'm just gonna rely on everybody else to carry me. Oh, nice, Brooklyn. I'm glad you were able to pass floor 97. You know what's my favorite thing is after clearing floor 97, I posted that video, which you probably saw, and it was like floor 97 so toxic, and it showed me like failing floor 97 like 10 times before I actually cleared it. There were several videos out that came afterwards that was just like Oh, it's so easy. It's so, this, look how easy it was. And of course they're using Kina and Orbia. And it's like, come on, guys. Do it on Cleef, or it didn't happen. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. Thanks, Ken Reyes. I'm dying here. I know. Well, the problem is when I scroll up a little bit, I then stop the flow of the chat, and so now, and then I only see. I'll have to pause that after this seal. I'll be able to catch up with you guys. Seal is like the most engaging thing in this game. You just gotta pay attention to. Not the chat reading boss. All right, there we go. Finally caught up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, I'll say Brooklyn. Also, Cleef made. That's awesome. That's an even bigger achievement, Brooklyn. What rune for Green Monkey King? Did you need HP and slot 246? We can go look at him in a second. Kina mains rise, bro. Kina mains are killing it. Ooh, I got 5 of these. These are big. Kina mains are killing it in raids right now. Kinas are dope because you have everything you need. You have attack up, you've got immunity, you got heals, you got revive if you need it, and then you just bring your Argan Tiana Verd combo and you just smash things to pieces. Ah, man, crap from that. All right, guys, we are wrapping it up here. I appreciate all of the questions, guys. Sorry I was a little behind trying to do it in Seal. You guys are asking all the important questions right as I'm doing Seal. Let's see. Is there any more fun stuff? Hey, we got 3 more LD scrolls that we got from Galagos. You guys want to pop them real quick? See what we get. Let's do a 10 pull of the unknowns real quick. Nothing. Okay. Let's pop them real quick. One. Got one more. All right. Such as my heart just pounds when that cloud just kind of dangles on being purple. All right, guys, we are wrapping up here. It's been a solid 4+ hours. I gotta go hang out with the waifu, which I enjoy more. So, and I love streaming with you guys. It's my favorite thing. Oh yeah, you were asking about Light Beetle. Light Beetle is pretty good. Pretty good. So, in PvP, I've been running Triple Knight. I've been running Teor, Kumar, and Sertides. So I won some pretty big matches with those 3 knights. So it's pretty cool. Blue Barn says, Topher, would you do summons on 100%? I've done summons on other accounts. I'm totally down for that. Can I do it at the beginning of a stream or something like that? Yeah, I'm totally down for that. People love summon content, so we can always do that. I've done it before with one other viewer. I simply he moved over to EU, which I can still do global summons as well. So, all right, guys. As usual, make sure you guys do the like the stream, do all that kind of stuff. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to do that. We're trying to put out as much content as we can. Content's a little bit slower right now as everybody's sort of caught up. Most people kind of have the gist of the game now, so it'll mostly just be like monster spotlights. We got a lot more One Punch Man stuff to talk about. I want to do a lot more like monster spotlights and like how to build certain monsters and whatnot. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, just general like PvP videos. Obviously, I'm kind of up there with PvP, so I try to put out some of those videos for you guys so you can see like high-end PvP. But yeah, make sure to subscribe so you guys can see more of that. I am also doing some other games as well. So you might see me pop up doing Jedi Survivor right now, playing the new Jedi Survivor game. I don't get a ton of views with that, but I don't really care because it's fun. And I just, if anybody wants to hang out and enjoy that, you're welcome to join for that as well. Other games too, I'll be playing Diablo 4 when it comes out in June, so that'll be big. But yeah, I've been enjoying the Summoners War Chronicles. I know it's got its issues, and I know this event kind of sucks, but I'm hoping that they're continuing to respond to criticism and continuing to improve the game, and it can find a sweet spot of serving all of its customers and serving all of its player base. So I think I want to continue to have hope for it. So hopefully you guys do too. Make sure to join me down in the Discord. I've got a Discord link down below. We have a lot of smart people down there, a lot smarter than me. Lots of people answer your questions. You can post your screenshots of your box, and they'll tell you who to build, whatnot. Also, if you guys ever pull any LD Nat 5s, you guys pull any cool monsters, make sure we got a section on the Discord where you can post that as well, and we'll make sure to give you the old school GZFU, right? When you get that LD Nat 5. Cleave stats, yeah, I can show cleave stats real fast. Here we go. Let me put on my best weapon. Gosh, I'm so close, man. Can we? I do have enough of these. I need to get this to plus 12. If I can get this to plus 12, I think I go over 200,000. Come on. Come on, I got one more. I've done this one like 8 times. It's so painful. I don't even know if that's worth it to do it on the water staff. I mean, honestly, these dark staffs and water staffs are definitely worth it because they're both seal, but I've tried that one so many times. Sorry, I got off that real quick. My bad. So yeah, 198 right now, almost to 200,000. Bong Bong, what the actual? What are you doing? You got one of your seal weapons to plus 15? That's nutty, man. You know that the difference is like, it's big, but it's not like the amount of resources you put from plus 12 to plus 15 is crazy. Are you doing that with your 2 awakened 6-star weapons though? Make sure you tell the truth, because look at the it's, what is it, 10%? I don't even know what it is. It's a lot. It's like 5 or 10%. But yeah, this is my best weapon right now. I need this one right here is a crit rate, and it's going to be turned into a crit damage. I have my crit damage necklace that I'm working on, which I can actually go check. I did just get a bunch of seal pieces. Let me go check that real quick. I have enough. Which one is it? That's the crit rate one. Wait, where's my crit damage one? Oh, there's my crit damage one. It is not locked, so that's crazy, Ezra. Hey, we got it. We have the mats for it. We got those last 5 pieces right here. Oh, Dot just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. We got it. You guys ready to see this? Well, we'll make this the final RNG of the night. See what we get. Look how many of these other mats I have, and it's these wings and these bomber pieces. Let's pray for the RNG, guys. Here we go. Ugh. It's kind of unfortunate. Let's take that boy. Let's do some refinement on him real quick. Yeah. So it's not horrible. Like A1, B1, C1, not too bad. Could be worse. I've definitely had worse. That is significantly better. Oh yeah, we take that all day. Whoo! Look at those stats. That's what we want to see right there. Yeah, no, the A, I mean, like, it's one of those situations where it's like, I'm saving refinement catalysts for a long time. I've got them all in storage. because we're about to get 3 awakened 6-star seal weapons and stuff anyway, so yeah, no, definitely that's a perfect, nearly perfect. If I could have had like either attack or like HP percent right here, this would have been perfection. But I definitely one day could go 1, 2, 3 like that, and I could re-roll that again. But we'll wait. We got a long way to go with that. Let's do enhance. We got the sky stones and the money for this. So let's see if we can. Let's see if before we go, let's see if we can get to 200,000. And I think we can if this rolls decently. There's that big crit damage roll. Hey, we don't have those refine restore stones. Nice, got the crit rate. I really need the crit rate because now that I'm switching over to crit damage, I really need the crit rate in the substats. And we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good all the way to +9 so far. We're getting some luck right now with these with these rolls here. Ah, do we have enough for that? No, we're out of it. All right, does this take me over? Let's see. I know these are pretty good stats here. That's the problem though. They're really solid stats. I don't know if this will be enough. Yeah, it goes down. So once I get it to +12, I think it'll be significantly better. Crit rate actually gives Cleef a lot of stats, which is kind of crazy. I also rolled really good on this. HP attack crit damage is really solid along with the accuracy. So that's why it's really hard to... I had a White Castle crit rate necklace for the longest time. Like literally up to like 2 weeks ago. It was 2 awakened 5 stars and I just could not replace it because it was just so much extra CP. This will eventually be better. We just need to get it to +12, so. All right, guys, I'm going to finally end it there. Sorry. I got on a tangent there. So, thank you guys for hanging out with the stream. I will officially say goodbye now. Make sure to go subscribe to the channel. Hey, make sure you go follow the Twitch channel, too. I've been trying to do a little bit more on Twitch, too, so you guys can kind of have multiple options. So, just subscribe over on the Twitch channel. Follow on the Twitch channel. And we'll go from there. Link for the Discord is down below. I try to check that as often as possible so I can answer your questions, but there's lots of smart people down there. Okay, guys, I will be back on tomorrow, most likely doing a little bit of Jedi Survivor. So I'd love for if you guys just want to hang out and play some other games. It'd be cool for that as well. All right, guys, thank you guys for hanging out. That's gonna be it for me. I will see you either in the next live stream or the next video. Peace.